All right. Day 7.
I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first. Calling all challengers. Any fighters out there who think they've got one?
I urge all fighters who are confident in their strength.
Which Android 13? I'm pretty sure I have Super Android 13.
Without further ado,
Yes, I do.
let the cell games begin.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're my new.
All right.
This is going to be a feast for the eyes. The first match is about to begin. The whole world has their eyes on themselves. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go. You need to finish this in one go.
You're beyond pathetic.
How is this battle shakeout?
That's one track. Never mind. Already done. Because it was for priorities. We only have tournament match 2 and win for Android 13.
There are only a few matches in the tournament left, folks. It's time for the semifinals. The whole world has their eyes on the cell game. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go. How will this Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go.
There we go. And for the first check of today, we have a filler item for League. It is what it is.
This should be interesting.
Oh, plant. Here we go. Another filler item.
I'm built tougher than any android. Bunch of defense. Our hero has defeated Cell and saved humanity. Let's show them our gratitude.
Next up is Android 16.
The World Martial Arts Tournament has begun. Today we'll find out who is the ultimate warrior.
116 match 1. More filler.
The winners will advance to the final round, so keep your eyes open for the stunning outcome.
I do not.
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament.
Here we go. Match 2. What do you give us? 500 money for Mystery Dungeon. It'll do.
This battle will determine the strongest martial artist in the world. Let the final round begin. Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament.
And that gets us.
Destroyed.
No, wait. I found Fiddlesticks for League of Legends. No, wait. My favorite.
Contestant made it through some fierce battles.
Finally.
Well-earned glory.
The first time I get to play Fiddlesticks in Archipelago.
Victory.
Oh, I'm so happy.
The fiercest fighters have gathered here today.
Alright.
The World Martial Arts Tournament has begun. Today we'll find out who is the ultimate warrior.
Next up is Bardock.
I'll take care of this.
Get ready, folks. This will be a feast for your eyes. The first match is about to begin.
What?
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament.
Okay, Bardock only has match 2 and match win checks.
Stuff that you are.
All fine.
We finally made it to the semifinals. Start it up. Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament.
You're a saddie.
Match 2.
Excuse for
It's a
elite
filler.
class.
This is it. The long-awaited finals are here. Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament. Look at that stunning barrage of attacks.
Target eliminated. That's it.
That's gotta hurt.
Too slow.
Oh, you're kidding me.
All within expected parameters.
The auto land is so annoying. Man. I'm just using cell games. I don't care if it's longer.
Their eyes on the
It just gets the job done.
for the fate of the world begins now.
No risking the bullshit from the Budokai Tenkaichi.
It's time to fight.
The whole world has their eyes on someone. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
You mean to finish this in one go? You're ready. Oh, it seems you mean to finish this in one go. I wonder how this battle shapes. Get lost! I hope you're ready.
There we go.
It's gonna be a sad day when my own kid can beat me.
There are only a few matches in the tournament left, folks. It's time for the semifinals. The whole world has their eyes on the sound game. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
Oh, you mean to finish this in one go? Is that all you got? Come on. Change everything. This should be interesting. Get lost! Get lost! For the real battle. Too slow. You ready? Too slow. Get lost. You won't survive this time, Tori. Forget it. Get lost.
Oh, whoops.
Not bad. Let Mike too slow.
Oh, what am I doing?
Too slow. Get lost. Get lost.
Here we go.
Change everything. Or fate as well. This ends now.
Wow, that didn't kill.
Too slow.
There we go. Alright, what do we got? Filler.
I'm made of tougher stuff than you are.
Our hero has defeated Cell and saved humanity. Let's show them our gratitude.
Is what it is. Next is a Captain Ginyu.
Captain Ginyu, ready.
This is going to be a feast for the eyes! The first match is about to begin! The whole world has their eyes on the sun! The fight for the fate of the world begins now!
You need to finish this in one go.
There he is.
How will they dodge this one? There are only a few matches in the tournament left, folks. It's time for the semifinals. The whole world has their eyes on the Sun Games. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go. You can't escape me! How is battle shakeout? Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go. You've got guts, pal.
Ginyu gets a signal token. We still have a match win check to do. Well, tournament win to do.
Try not to die too quickly, please. Now, start fighting. Too slow. You've got guts, pal. Over here. Too slow. Forget it. Too slow. You fool. Too slow. Too slow. You won't survive this.
Match win. What do you give us? Filler. We still have so much filler in the pool.
Humanity, let's show them our gratitude. The fiercest fighters have who will protect the
And next up is Cauliflower. Which Cauliflower do I even have?
Because the Cell Games are underway.
Super Saiyan 2.
This is going to be a feast for the eyes! The first match is about to begin!
You wanna take on a Super Saiyan like me? Now that's funny.
The whole world has their eyes on the Cell Games! The fight for the fate of the world begins now!
Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go. I wonder, how will this battle change?
And from match 1, gives us a Bobby token.
You lost the moment you decided to square up.
There are only a few matches in the tournament left, folks! It's time for the semifinals! The whole world has their eyes on the Cell Games! The fight for the fate of the world begins now!
Oh, it seems you mean to finish this in one go.
Match 2, what do you give us?
You
More
lost the
filler.
moment you decided to square up.
This should be interesting.
Oh. Tournament win, what does it get? A new tile for Plants vs Zombies, very nice.
You lost the moment.
Alright, next up is Chaozu, who only has a match 2 win, so we can just do that and back out.
Our hero has defeated Cell and saved humanity! Let's show them our gratitude! We're currently accepting new entries, so hurry!
I urge all fighters who are confident in their strength to consider my invitation. Without further ado, let the Cell Games begin.
Chaozu, there he is.
This is the last chance for any loser to leave with their lives. It's time to fight.
The whole world has their eyes on the Cell Games! The fight for the fate of the world!
I'm not a Pokemon, I'm Chaozu.
Oh, it seems you
Hey, Frost, how's it going?
one go.
We are gaming. Not much, man.
Maybe I should take you a little seriously. I wonder, how will this battle shake us? Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go.
Can we do this?
Guess I have a long day ahead of us. But Chansey, that's the complete wrong way. What are you doing?
What's going on? Why can't I keep up with your speed?
How will they?
Well, I bet I was a
Just need one more match with Chaozu, and then we're done with the Chaozu checks. Everything else was for Pirate Warriors, so match one and tournament were just nothing there.
This is actually starting to get fun. Now, which one of you will prove himself worthy? Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go.
Watch and learn. Go on raid. Damn.
You need to finish this in one go. I wonder, how will this battle shake us?
And that's the match 2 check. We found Jarvan the Fourth, the League of Legends. Very nice. It is 10 more checks available to us.
Try not to die too quickly, please. Now, start fighting.
Akihiko comes out for, as in the Persona 3 character.
like all my friends.
Is Persona 5X just Persona the gacha game? Like, it just has everything, just everything Persona related, like from all the games. Is that what I'm hearing?
Too close.
Not exactly. Oh. Wait, why am I even in this match? I don't need to fight Cell. This gets me nothing.
The fiercest fighters have gathered here today.
I urge
Alright.
all fighters who are confident
He's got its own story and characters, but has the Persona 5 R and Persona 3 R characters. Yeah. I'm going to assume they're going to add the Persona 4 R characters now. They added Tartarus as a roguelike mode. That's cool. Where's Dr. Gero? There he is.
looks like I'm up.
And you can use the characters you don't own and get them out maxed out. That's cool. Who knows, maybe that'll be the next Archipelago.
The first match is about to begin.
It's over.
The only Persona 5 character you have is Akechi because he's a brick. Fuck him. Man.
You have no chance to survive. You have no chance to survive.
You're probably gonna skip Akihiko. Fair. I've never been too much of a Akihiko guy, honestly. I think Junpei was my favorite Persona 3 character. He's fun. Next is the filler items. Junpei is coming in a few months. Nice. This is a leaked anniversary character. That's probably going to be overpowered. Wow. Is it going to be you, Narukami, from the Persona 4 revival? That sounds like it could be it. No? Wow, okay. Is it going to be like... She's in Persona 4 dancing though? Oh. But not a Persona character. There's a non-Persona character in dancing? I actually have no idea. Hatsune Miku? Is that what we're saying?
This is the end for you. No, cry back
If the leaks are real, then yes. Oh my god.
and die.
That's really funny.
Gross. It's amazing how unsightly you become. How will this be?
That's another win for Jiro, and that gives us Lysandra for League of Legends as well.
I knew the results before
I
this
felt like,
began.
oh, as I'm getting this is all the characters for the Persona 5X. I see. Cool has everyone up to Akihiko. Oh, this is loading so slowly. Oh wow, it's so China. This is so China. That's the first thing I thought, man. It is so China. The twins came out on December both servers. The twins are cool. Fair. I really hope it's Miku. I think that's so funny. There we go. And for winning for Dr. Giro gets us a Bobby token. Characters that are canon in the main cast, it is closer to Soy, Cattle, Wind, and Loose. Damn.
Hero has defeated Cell and saved humanity. Let's show them our gratitude.
Oh, who's after Dr. Giro?
Here today.
Dr. Wheelo.
I urge all fighters
The rest is just
who are
idols.
confident in their strength
Yeah.
to consider
The theory is that they're from alternate timelines.
Games begin.
I know nothing about the Persona X characters. Not a single clue.
This is going to be a feast for the eyes. The first batch of
Wind is one of the best written characters in the entire series.
the whole world has their eyes on the Sun Games.
God.
Fight for the fate of
Beast Gohan's gonna be annoying.
Oh, it seems you mean to finish this in one go. Oh, it seems you mean to finish this in one go.
Because Mons is also a Katone? Oh. Fair. Hopefully they'll end that. That Persona 6 trailer looked really curious though. Like, from the looks of it, it did seem like they're going back to their, like, SMT routes. They're adding the dancing characters at the moment into...
Now,
Oh.
you will prove themselves worthy of fighting.
Juka came out 2 weeks ago with Morgana. Today.
the whole world has their eyes on the Sun Games. The fight for the fate of the world.
I think that's really funny. It's like hyper specifically, oh, this is the dancing versions of these characters. The funny thing is, Joker's using his third tier persona while the others are only using their second tier that's based on Morgana. Oh my god. Oh, we found Resort Island from Sonic R. This is Dragon Ball. Yes. Hey Mark, how's it going? We are continuing with our Archipelago, doing some Dragon Ball checks today. He's in China for the 3rd anniversary Joker and with his second tier persona. I do not remember many of the personas of like Joker, like his specific personas, other than like Arsene and Maharaga. I think his name was like the big one. I think that was the name. Oh no, it's Saturnile, yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. I didn't... Where did I get Maharaga from? I don't know what that one is. What is that one? What is that? What did I just name? That's a skill? Oh. Jujutsu Kaisen? Is that the monster guy from JJK that I just named? Oh my god. Eight-handle wheel, still a Divine General Maharaga. Oh my god. I need to Google this. 1 second. Yeah, I just named the fucking the monster dude from JJK. I'm crying. Why do I even remember that?
The fiercest fighters have gathered here today.
Frieza Super. Which Frieza do I even have? Frieza Super. I have Golden Frieza. Okay, so we're playing Golden Frieza now.
I urge all fighters who are confident in their strength to consider my
All good. He's also a Z Broly mod for fighters, I think. That's kind of funny. 5 Nights at Frieza's. Where is Golden Frieza? There he is. Are we getting Frieza Black? I would love it. I would love to have like a DLC pack that's just like the manga exclusive stuff. So you have like Frieza Black, Ultra Ego Vegeta, give us like Gas and all those fucking guys. That'd be great. I think that would be a great DLC pack. Problem is, they would have to find voice actors for all these guys. Like, and again, I'm pretty sure. What's his name? Granola? No, not Granola. The dragon guy, the blue dragon guy. You mean the current V? No, they don't have VAs. I don't think they do. Like the manga only guys. Yeah. Yeah, Granola, Gas. I've always forgotten his name. But yeah, all those manga exclusive characters would need their own VAs. Monaito? No. He's like the blue magical dragon dude with the beard. Unless that's Granola. No, it's not. The Will Eater guy? Yeah. What is his name? Let me see. Dragon Ball. Moro, yeah. Moro, Gas, Granola. Yeah. Add those guys. They would all need VAs though. Oh right, yeah, check. Let's have a peek at what we got for Golden Frieza. Never mind, we didn't get anything. R109. It is a filler item for Time Splitters 2. Do Golden Frieza loops? Yeah, sure. I'm doing it. Ooh, get looped. What did that check give us? Another filler item. You have one more check to get with Golden Frieza. Are you familiar with the Archipelago, Marklock?
Try not to die.
The Archipelago Randomizer.
Now, start fighting.
Archipelago. It's a randomizer tool. It works for about 500-ish games. You take a few games, and you run them through Archipelago, it randomizes all the unlocks, all the items in those games, and it turns those multiple games into a single, like, multiplayer experience. Unlocking one thing in one game will now unlock something in another game. So getting it, instead of getting a gym badge in Pokemon, doing that gym will now get you, like, I don't know, the hook shot in Zelda or something. We have 10 games in our Archipelago run right now. We have One Piece Pirate Warriors Full, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Time Splitters Future Perfect, Time Splitters 2, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Pokemon Emerald, Plants vs. Zombies, and so on and so forth. You don't play Sparking Zero, you just watch people. It's not just Sparking Zero. It's like 500 plus games this tool is supported by. You can fight Crazy Dave. I mean, kind of. Crazy Dave was when we checked Plants vs Zombies, we found Vegeta in his trunk. I'm not making that up. That was a thing that happened. We bought Vegeta from Crazy Dave's trunk, like car trunk, from his shop. we actually just bought Vegeta. Anyway, with match done, we got just another filler item. Next up, we have Gamma 1. We have to do is Gamma 1. But yeah, we just kind of going through all these games, doing all a bunch of stuff, so we can unlock things for other games. Where, like, for example, we're finding champions in League of Legends, we're finding tracks in the Carters 2, we're finding key items like TMs, badges, HMs in Pokemon, we're finding dungeons in Mystery Dungeon, missions in Time Splitters. Like, bingo? Kind of? Maybe? It's weird to explain. Basically, just trying to do objectives in a game will just give us items in another game. Hey, Miss K, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? We are back with the gaming. We are doing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero today. We are quite a ways in through some checks. But yeah, so what you get for doing Sparking Zero. So by playing characters in tournament mode, for each match win in a tournament per character, I get what's called a check. Now, a check would give out an item to one of the games. So, for example, by doing Dr. Wheelo on the second match in the tournament, we found Resort Island, which is a track for the Carters 2. We're just sending out items to other characters, to other games, basically. Taiji only slept an hour last night, and he need to sleep more. How am I? I'm actually doing great. I actually did the opposite. I actually slept really well last night. I know it's like so bad to say, you know. You only slept an hour? Well, I slept great. I had such a great sleep. I know you're jealous. I know. But yeah, I'm actually feeling really good today. Is that where you got Maharaga from? No, I don't know. I really don't know where I got that from. But yeah, by doing all these matches with these characters, we're just sending out items to different games. Each game has a goal, and that would be things like, in Pokemon Emerald, we need to beat the champion, which would be Wallace. In this game, we need to find Dragon Balls in what's called the multi-world, which is where all the items are being shuffled in. So so whenever we do these checks, for example, I'm about to do one right now by this Gamma 1. Gamma 1 just gave us oh, that actually gave us some more checks. So we found what's called the Progressive Mission 100 challenges, which gets us access to the Mission 100 missions in this game. But anyway, to win Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, we need to find the 7 Dragon Balls in the multi-world. When we find all 7, we get access to the last mission. Is this coded so whenever you do something it's auto? So for most of the games, yes. For most games, yes. So, but for these, anything that says manual in my, like behind me here, so One Piece, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Time Splitters 2, Time Splitters Future Perfect, and the Cards 2, those are manual, so I would have to check those off myself. They are self-imposed randomizers, those specific games. But the others, yes, they are actually just automated, actually puts the items in your games and stuff. It is very cool, yes. You slept for 10 hours the night before, so you're expecting not getting much sleep last night. Yeah, I feel that. It's that weird thing where if you try and stay up for so long, and you're so sleep deprived, and you try to sleep, you'll sleep for like 2 hours, like an hour, like anywhere between an hour to 3 hours. You'll only sleep, and you'll wake up, and you'll be wide awake forever. It sucks. It sucks so much. But anyway, with that tournament, we found a filler item, so that doesn't give us anything. Next up, we have Kefla. The first time you ever heard of this archipelago? Yeah, honestly, for as cool as a concept this is, not many people have heard about it. If you type in Randomizer on YouTube, you'll see hundreds of those videos that are like, we randomized 10 games into a single game, and like a bunch of those kinds of things. Honestly, you know you're tired, but you've got so much energy, it's stupid. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, that's been me the past few days. Until today. I'm actually feeling pretty awake now. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through my list of characters that I have access to right now, sorry. Kefla. Where is Kefla? Am I... Oh, there he is. I have Super Saiyan Kefla. You low-key glad you don't have work today? Hell yeah. Have a nice, relaxing day. Sit back, relax. That'll be great. I'm a slave to the game. Is this a solo thing, or you have other people to do this with? Either way, you can do this either way. You can do it on your own like I'm doing right now, or you can play with a few friends. And there is no limit to how many people you can have in a lobby. You could have like hundreds of people in a single session, all the games combined into one, basically. There is no limit. For me, this specific session, I'm doing 10 games on my own because I've really felt like doing it. I messed up, I think. Oh no, I didn't. It's all fine.
That looks like it hurts. You good? You ain't dead.
Yeah, ideally you're supposed to do this with multiple people. The average session will last for about 4 hours. That's usually how long it takes to complete a archipelago session with other people. Again, there are like 500-ish games supported by this tool. You have like your Dark Souls, your Marios, your Zeldas, Pokemon games, Persona 5 Royal. God, the list just goes on. hundreds of games. They're all supported by it, like fucking Cyberpunk. Yeah, they're generally hundreds of games supported by this tool, and I love it. It's absolutely been a big obsession for me right now. It just gives me a reason to go and play these games. There we go. Match 2 of Kefla. What does he give us? We found King Cold, which is a character for this game. So that gives us some more checks to do. So we can now play King Cold in this game. Kefla does not have a tournament win check to do because we've actually completed one of our games already. We, as you can see at the top of the screen, we have 100%ed One Piece Pirate Warriors, and that pretty much took away all of the checks needed for that game. And because Kefla's tournament win was a check for that game, we no longer need to do it. But anyway, next up is King Cold is next. We have tournament match 2 and tournament win checks to do for King Cold. So let's go do those. If I can find him. Am I blind? There he is. Looks really imposing for a guy who showed up for 2 seconds and died.
This is going to be a feast for the eyes. The first match is about to begin. The whole world has their eyes on the sun. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go.
We are getting through it. There we go. We have nothing for this match, so we'll just move on to the next match. Yeah, we are on day 7 of this challenge. Day 7. Each of these streams have been 9+ hours long as well. This has been a very long challenge. But honestly, we are kind of towards like 3/4 of the way. A lot of these games are somewhat close to finishing. As you can see, a lot of these bars are almost filled. Hopefully we can get pretty lucky and find some more of these important items that we need. Like, for example, I know in Pokemon, we definitely need HM Strength. That'll be a big one for that game, as well as the badge to use it. There we go. That is one check for King Cold. That is filler. That gets us nothing.
Such a frail creature. You're no threat to my sovereignty.
We have one more check to do with King Cold, but that is the tournament win, which is coming up right now.
Try not to die too quickly, please. Now, start fighting. Pretty good.
Where is he? There he is. That should be it. Nice. And tournament win gets us nothing.
Frail creature. You're no threat to my sovereignty.
Whole lot of nothing.
Our hero has defeated Cell and saved humanity. Let's show them our gratitude.
What is next? Nappa. Bill Nappa.
Cell game begins now.
There he is.
Time to knock some heads.
Hopefully, my plan for today is getting through Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, League of Legends, and hopefully the Carters 2. Those 3 games will probably be my big focus today. We'll see how it goes.
No way you can beat me. No mercy with you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it seems you mean to finish this in one go. This battle shakes. Target eliminated.
There we go. Match 1 with Nappa. What do you give? A filler item.
Now you get to see what an elite Saiyan can.
I'll go back, Frost. We are doing a Nappa checks right now.
There are only a few matches in the tournament left, folks. It's time for the semifinals. The whole world has their eyes on the Cell game. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
You mean to finish this in one go.
You can only imagine how frustrating the league missions are. They're not actually that bad. So you can actually do them on bot matches. So that makes it easier for one start. But I've also enabled a setting on the League of Legends Archipelago where if I win a match, it clears off all the remaining checks for that champion. Because each champion has 10 checks to do. which would be things like, oh, get 5 kills, get 5 assists, destroy a tower, destroy an inhibitor, destroy the Nexus, kill Baron, kill Dragon, all those kinds of things. So I just need to speedrun a game with one character and I get all those checks for that character.
Finish this in one go.
That was awkward. You don't have to deal with real people? You say that. My teammates will be real people, but the enemies will be AI. But there is still a problem, because in co-op versus AI, there is a big botting problem. A lot of bot accounts on that mode, and so chances are I will probably have somewhere between 2 to 3 actual human beings on my team. Or 1, God forbid. I've actually had that before. Only a single real person on my team. The other 3 have just been bot accounts, just running it down mid. So there's that part to it. Are like bots that bad? Yes. They don't know how to play. They walk down the mid lane, they don't buy items, they don't use abilities, they just walk down the mid lane and die. That's all they do. Because they're not League of Legends bots, they're actual just bots hosted by people made to farm level 30 accounts. They're not actual like helpful bots, they're just smelly bot accounts made to be bought and sold. Alright. Napa unfortunately did not give us anything. Oh no. But thankfully the enemy bots are easy enough that where if you have at least 1 human being on a damage dealer character, that 1 person can just carry the entire game. Hopefully that will be me. As long as I'm playing damage characters. If I'm playing a support, nope, not happening. Who is next? Super Gogeta Z. Okay. Here he is. So there is a bit of risk to it. But hey,
This is the last chance for any losers
we gotta run for it.
with their lives. It's time to fight.
Plants vs. Zombies also in this run, which has been a very funny game. Because we need to unlock, find tiles to put plants on. We started off with like 1 tile in each row, so we couldn't really put many plants on the board. And so we've been hoping to find more tiles as the run goes on, as well as plants themselves. Like, for example, we didn't have the pea shooter, we didn't have sunflowers, no walnuts or anything. We only had the sweet corn, like, catapult thing. That was the only plant we had at the start. And we could only put 5 plants on the field. Or something like that. Speaking of Plants vs. Zombies, we found the Grave Buster. I'm pretty sure that's the plant that gets rid of the graves in the night missions. If it is, that's very nice. I do like that plant. That'll be very helpful.
There are only a few matches in the tournament left, folks. It's time for the semifinals. The whole world has their eyes on the fate of the
Oh, it seems you will finish this in one go.
Okay, that's another check done. That gets us nothing.
Face me again after you've gotten a bit strong.
We have one more check to do with a Super Gogeta Z. Hopefully we can get something nice.
Try not to die too quickly, please. Now, start fighting. Too slow.
Kind of running out of key there.
Too slow.
What DNAs does still have again? Goku, Vegeta, everyone. Everyone up until the Namek saga, I guess.
Challenge saved humanity.
Well,
Let's show
everyone up until the where King Cold and Mecha Frieza show up on Earth. So
fiercest fighters
the strongest characters he has in his DNA would be like
Urge all fighters who
Mecha Frieza, King Cold,
consider my
Super Saiyan Future Trunks,
do.
Super Saiyan Goku.
Games begin.
Like he has all of their DNA. Like Piccolo, he has everyone from that point. So for that tournament win for Super Gogeta Z, we got a Super Repel for Pokemon Emerald. Eevee. So if he actually trained, he's the fastest Frieza. Yes, that would make sense. Since Shenron, what do we have? Yes, we have Sin Shenron. We do not have a Mega Shenron. So where is Shenron? He's somewhere around here. There he is.
This is the last chance for any loser to leave with their lives. It's time to fight.
The whole world has their eyes on the Cell Games. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go. Oh, it seems you need to finish this in one go.
What's this Kid Trunks AI? What if Ginyu body swaps with Shenron, then Ginyu body swaps with Shenron? Yep. That's what happens.
You good? You ain't dead, are you?
Yep. Okay, Shenron only has match 2 and tournament win checks, so this one gets us nothing. Because it was most likely for Pirate Warriors. We've not actually found that many progressive items yet. Background switches, Shenron or Ginyu? I would say
Starting to get fun.
Shenron still. Not because this is not the same Shenron. Like the Shenron we're playing as right now is not the wish-making magical dragon that most Dragon Ball uses. It's not the green dragon guy. It's not him. This is a different character, basically. Because they were a wish made on the Black Star Dragon Balls, so this was like a different Shenron-ish. It's weird. GT is weird.
That looks like it hurts.
There we go. Channel check. What do we got? We found Tryndamere for League of Legends. And that's more checks for us. Hey, Cosmic, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How you doing today? We are on day 7 of the challenge. We are cracking on, doing more checks. The plan today is Dragon Ball, League of Legends, and Carter's 2. That is our goal for today. We'll see. We'll see how things turn out. Depending on what we find, we'll kind of change what we do, I guess. But I'd imagine those are the games that gives us the most checks right now. But overall, Dragon Ball Z has been kind of nice to us. We found a lot of League of Legends champions, which is honestly really good timing. We found Fiddlesticks, and I'm really happy about that. He is my favorite champion in that game. We found Lissandra, we found Tryndamere. So honestly, hey, that's those 3 on their own, that's 30 checks. Because each champion is worth 10 whole checks. I don't think this will hit. No, it didn't. God, Shenron's supers suck. They are very bad. Ah, I win. You have no idea about League of Legends or any MOBA content? That's fair. I don't blame you. Not in the slightest. MOBAs are definitely not for everyone. I've played quite a few MOBAs actually. God, I've played League of Legends, Hear the Storm, I've played Smite, I've played Pokemon Unite. I've played quite a few. Unfortunately, League of Legends is the best one. Regrettably, it is what it is.
Our hero has defeated Cell and saved humanity.
Alright, that gave us a Bobby token. Fiddler. You tried it once and yeah, you don't want to put in the time? You got Tekken and Carters for that? Real. Man, I want to play Tekken. I never have a reason to play Tekken or any fighting games. I do love my fighting games, you know, I love Dragon Ball Fighters, I love Blaze Blue, we play Guilty Gear. I have so many like fighting games, and I just have no reason to play them. Alright, Tapion. No reason to play Tekken, unfortunately. I used to play quite a bit of Tekken 5 when I was really, really young, and I had no idea what I was doing. My favorite character was Lee and Yoshimitsu. I would spend so much trying to beat Jinpachi in the story mode or the arcade mode. He is so difficult. At least from what I remember. Excellent. Nice. We love Li Xiaolong. He has this move in Tekken 5. I don't know if he still has it, but like he does like a bunch of kicks with one leg, and then he like kind of kicks you to the side of the head. Ah, it's my favorite move. I hope he still has that move. Oh man, missed. There we go. I know what you mean. It's a counter hit launch in Tekken 8. Nice. Let's have a look. Tournament match 1. What does it get us? We found Echo for League of Legends. Yes, the machine gun kicks. Yes, yes, yes. I love that move so much. I think when I was getting into One Piece, I think my love for like Lee's like moves definitely fueled my enjoyment for Sanji as a character in One Piece, because it's very similar. Hirangme Enjoyer? Tekken 3 shaped your childhood. You can just spam X for a neutral combo. True. I managed to play, God. I'm pretty sure with some of the Tekken games, you could like play the old ones inside the newer ones. And I completely forgotten where I was able to play the older Tekken games, but I did manage to play them at some point. I played them like almost like a snippet vision of those games on other games. I think it was Tekken 5 though. Oh yeah, Tekken 5 has all the older arcade games. There we go. That would explain it. They just don't do that anymore. I find it so sad. They don't do that kind of thing these days. Oh, ooh, we found the Gatling P for Plants vs Zombies. Ooh, that's kind of good. Oh. You never had 5, but Tekken 5 DR was on the PSP. Oh yeah, I know about that game. It's like I've never owned a PSP, but like, fucking hell, I feel like I missed out. The PSP like had so many games. But yeah, freaking Jinpachi though. I feel like if they brought Jinpachi into Tekken 8, I might have to give it a try and play Jinpachi. Like Tekken 8 has so many cool characters, I have to say. I liked having into like all the DLC characters that most of the fighting games are getting. Like, it's always like, although I have like no interest in Mortal Kombat, seeing that game's DLC is kind of wild. The amount of like insane guest characters Mortal Kombat gets on a regular basis is kind of crazy. It is really impressive. We got Yujiro Hama, yeah. I find that actually really funny. What an amazing pick for Tekken. TP on tournament win gets us a Bobby token. Man. Good old Bobby tokens for the Carters too. Speaking of the Carters too, the Archipelago is almost in a state where I'm happy to release it. We are doing quite a bit to it to kind of beef it up a little bit more. We have 4 tracks for the Carders 1 in the workshop now. So we will be adding a cup for the Carders 1 tracks. Since Car Threat actually finished up the 4th Carders 1 track. So we can add that as a cup now. Topo is next. I love that you're adding Archipelago support for the Carders 2. Yeah, I had to. It's honestly, it is such a cool concept for the Carders 2 as an Archipelago. Granted, it will be manual. Unfortunately, we don't really have the tools to make it integrated at the moment. But me, Arca, and Car Threat are really kind of like leaning into maybe doing it. Maybe it's like much further later on, but maybe. Yeah, never say never. Like I've spoken to Kami about it, about like Archipelago, about what it is, and he did give me the thumbs up for release, making a mod release page in the Discord for the Archipelago when I'm ready to release the Archipelago. So I will also make a video explaining what Archipelago is and how to use the Carders Archipelago as well. So you're really happy about official speedrun categories for the Carders too? Yeah, I remember. I think Darkslayer is managing it. I remember seeing it being talked about in the Carders 2 general chart. Here we go. Amazing, we found another tile for Plants vs. Zombies. We can plant more plants. But yeah. I'm curious if the speedrun categories would also extend to modded tracks. And so we can just have like, oh, speedrun all the Crash Team Racing tracks, speedrun all the Mario Kart DS tracks, speedrun all the LEGO Racers tracks. I think that'd be really cool. Plants vs. Zombies 2, what games are all included? So if you have a little peek behind me, I'll move out of the way for you real quick. So we have One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Time Splitters Future Perfect, Time Splitters 2, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Pokemon Emerald, League of Legends, Plants vs. Zombies, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, and The Carders 2. Those are our 10 games for our run today. Well, this challenge. We are cracking on. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 is already gold. We did manage to finish that game the other day. We got really lucky with that game. But yeah, anything that says manual, it was set up by me, more or less. The Carders 2 was co-created, but everything else was me. If we're able to fix the CERN Grand Prix on the official board, having the categories for CTR and Mario Kart should be no problem at all for their actual runners. Exactly. Here we go. So match 2 done. And that gives us an ETH of Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, there is so much potential for the Carders in all of these like situations. And by we're able, it's already online 5th.
This should be interesting.
I'm guessing that's the Stone Sword Cup, isn't it? For the soundtracks, it's like Ancient Citadel, Darkstone Key, and all those kinds of tracks. Isn't that what it is? Working game development? No. It's just a very, very funny Excel sheet, more or less. I don't do much hard work for this.
Too slow.
Whenever I've tried to add something more dynamic for these archipelagos, it never worked. I'm not a coder by any means. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Please, Clash. Oh, thank God. There we go. Oh, you've made a 24-track Grand Prix for the category. It's all tracks from Saren. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm so curious if anyone's actually run that. No Hill of Silence though, obvious reasons. I do not blame anyone.
We're currently accepting new entries, so hurry on up.
I urge all fighters who are confident in their strength to consider my invitation. Without further
Next is Vidal.
let Cell games begin.
We have tournament match 1 and tournament match win. Checks for Vidal, the Doom. Where is Vidal? There she is.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah. If we do manage to go integrated with the Cardus 2 Archipelago, we have so many like fun ideas in mind. But we'll have to wait and see if they're actually possible at some point.
Oh, it seems you mean to finish this in one go.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, it seems you mean to finish this in one go. I wonder, how will this battle shake out?
Almost done. Still wanna fight?
There we go. That's the match 1 check for Vidal. What do we get? A filler item.
Try harder next time.
You think you could do a multi-game randomizer without the technical limitations? You play Carter's, the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, and the Spyro trilogy. So, man, Crash Bandicoot 2 has Archipelago support, and I believe all three. I'm pretty sure the Spyro trilogy does have Archipelago support, unless you specifically meant the Insane and the Reignited trilogy. If you meant those, I don't think those have support, unfortunately. But the original Spyro games do, and Crash 2 has support. The original, or the OG, on PlayStation 1. Yeah. There we go.
Why can't I move? That looks like it hurts. No! Stay back! Don't come any closer! You good?
Yeah, the originals have it. See, I've never played Spyro, so I wouldn't be able to run those games. And I've only very briefly played the original Crash Bandicoot games. The only one that I played in full in a lot was Crash Team Racing. That was the only one.
Try not to die too quickly,
We just never owned the games. So you just expect the other way around, since there is a possibility of crowd control being available for the Insane trilogy? Oh, that'd be cool. I'd actually really like to see that. It's really fun as long as you're not the one playing it. I feel that. There we go. And that's the match win for Vidal. Also a Bobby token.
Seriously? Why would you choose?
And I'm pretty sure the last character we have access to is Zarbon.
Let's show them our gratitude.
Mr. Satan would be so proud.
We're currently accepting new entries.
Okay, yeah, we have Zarbon checks to do.
Who will protect the
Lord Frieza.
future? The vicious Cell. Stay tuned to find out because the Cell games are underway.
I think we have very specifically Super Zarbon. Where? There he is. Super Zarbon.
This is going to be a feast for the eyes. The first match is about to begin. The whole world has their own couple Cell games. The fight for the fate of the world begins now.
You mean to finish this in one go?
Oh, harsh blow.
What's going on? Why can't I keep up with your speed? No!
Oh wait, that's command grab. Lamau.
How will this battle shake?
Right, Zarbon. Match 1 gives us Zillion for League of Legends. We're finding so many League of Legends characters, and that's honestly really, really good timing. The concept of Zarbon being all about trying to look good until he has to show his true power is quite interesting. Yeah. I wish there was more to Zarbon and Dodoria, speaking of. I actually really like these characters. I just wish they,
Themselves worthy of fighting.
you know, did more before they died. And just would never seen again.
You mean to finish this in one go?
There we go.
That looks like it hurts. God, you good? You ain't dead, are you?
Vegeta is a crucial part of character development. Death. Yes. You know Vegeta. He sees Dodoria, he kills Dodoria. He sees Zarbon, he kills Zarbon. He sees Birder, he kills Birder. We don't talk about the part where he got like absolutely fucking destroyed by Raccoon. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. You fool, I have the elegant blaster. The bean struggle. Honestly, that's just called an English breakfast. The bean struggle. Oh, I forgot to do my match 2 win as well. Alright. We got nothing for Zarbon. We got bamboozled. Or bean-boozled by your phone's autocorrect. You can go for a full English blacklist right now? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright. So, those are all of our character checks that we have right now. But we are not done with Sparking Zero just yet. We had found 2 progressive Mission 100 challenges, so we have 20 missions to go through, more or less. I pressed the wrong menu. This is not the menu I wanted to go into. Mission 100. 32. Fearless power. Let's go with Gohan Beast. We'll just run it. So yeah, we have about 20 of these to do. Each of them give me a check. So we will just get these out of the way as fast as we can. One character down. Gohan beasting it. We're Gohan beasting it.
Say your prayers. Stay focused.
Hopefully we can find something very nice here. There's still so many items we're missing in all of our games. I would like to see more opponents for Yu-Gi-Oh! Very specifically. Alright, that's Super Baby down. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Have you ever played Forbidden Memories? No. I know all too well, though. I'm very familiar with the game. I've not played it myself, though. I do know how brutal that game is. Although, on the topic of Archipelago and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution did get Archipelago support, and I'm very tempted to try that out. What other games you never finished in your childhood? I don't think anyone would blame you. No one would blame you. There are so many people who don't want to finish that game. It is one of the most brutal games on the PlayStation. Easily. Blue Eyes Ultimate Top Deck crushed your dreams of finishing it. That's such a mood. And the Gate Guardians? Yeah. Gate Guardians, Ultimate, Perfectly Ultimate Great Moths. They're all just horrifying. Stare down in that game. I am trying so hard right now. There we go. That should be it. Nice. Meanwhile, you're struggling to get a THTD out? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. Unless I've just never heard the acronym. Fearless Power, what do we get? We found Zyra for League of Legends. Oh, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Of course. That is... I'm pretty sure that is the most, like, the ideal character to use. Like, card to use in that game. For the most part. And next one is the Zero Moral Plan we have to do. It's the main strat of the runs? Yeah. Gohan Beast. There he is. Yeah, I've only seen about 2 speedruns of that game. But I do know quite a bit about how that game is played. Unfortunately, I don't really know the specifics on how the fusion mechanic works for Forbidden Memories. If I did know, I think it'd be really funny to run that game as an archipelago, because, plot twist, that game does have an archipelago. It is supported. I think it'd be real funny to try that game out. What is the hardest song to get stuck out of your head when it's stuck playing? Asking streamers so you can listen to it. Oh god. That is such a good question. Oh my. Baby Shark? Oh, honest, that's a good answer. I think that's a really good answer. Gosh. I actually have to really think about that. I don't know if I can give an answer though. Maybe one more time. That's also a really good one. That is a very good one too. I can't think of one actually. I can't think of one specifically that comes to mind. Oh, I know one. I know one that actually gets stuck in my head quite often. I'm pretty sure. What was it called again? Fuck. It's blanking on me. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky gets stuck in my head so much. That is definitely my answer there. Mr. Blue Sky. What about Mr. Brightside? But yeah, Mr. Blue Sky, final answer. The Calgon jingle. Oh my god. Whenever I think of the magic roundabout, who knows the magic roundabout? I feel like the character Dougal has absolutely outlived the magic roundabout as a in popularity, but like still. Whenever I think of that film, very specifically the film, all I can think of is Mr. Blue Sky. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Neon Cat is also a really good answer. God. There's so many songs that can really easily get stuck in your head. All right. Oh, God, what's that next track? Absolute Destruction Machine. Yep, it's this one. Yippee! And go on Beast. Let's run it. Here we go. Yeah, we have quite a lot of these tracks to do here. And once we're done with this, we are moving on to, unfortunately, League of Legends. And that'll be our next location for our checks for the Archipelago. Can't just dodge that. That's so rude. Yeah, man. There we go. And for that one, we get a filler item. No worries. We have Galactic Ruler next, which I'm going to assume is just Bojack. Turn to a Mission 100 by Monte Dragon of Steel Season 10. Do I know that one? I don't know if I know that one. I see. I almost tricked myself. Oh no, no! Oh right, there we go. Yep, I know that one. Right. See, I'm so bad at remembering some song names. But the moment you like say some lyrics, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that one. I'm so bad when it comes to remembering song names. Man. I wonder if there's like anything like hyper specifically to me I can like that usually gets stuck in my head. That's like not really like actual just like music, even if it's just like a video game music. God, I think when it comes to video game music, that gets like stuck in my head. I think I got an answer. I got two answers. For video games, let me double check. I believe it's. Let me check the song here. I'll need to actually Google this 1 second. Is it this one? What's this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, you got a dip? No problems. It was nice seeing you. Mr. Blue Sky is good? Yes, it is. Is it this one? This one. So my two answers for video game music, hyper specifically, Route 104 in Pokemon, in the Hoenn games. So like Pokemon Emerald, Ruby Sapphire, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Route 104, and Mario Kart DS Rainbow Road. Those are my video game picks. For anime, probably just We Are. We Are does get stuck in my head often. All the Overlord intros? Real. Good picks, good picks. Overlord is great. Galactic Ruler done. That gives us a filler item. Next is Rampaging Android. I want more seasons of Overlord. That does remind me, ReZero is currently having its latest season. I'm waiting for it to be finished, and I'm just gonna binge it all. I can't wait. I love ReZero. I know for you, it's a cross between Dandadan. That has a good opening. I've not actually seen Dandadan, but I do know the opening. That's a really good one. Tokyo Ghoul, oh, obviously. Iconic. Demon Slayer also has a good opening. I feel like most animes have good openings now, like these days. Most of them do have really, really good openings. That's like the one part everything is good in. Season 5 Overlord, yes, please. Please. See, I'm a big isekai lover. I love my isekai shows. Even if it's like actual just dog water isekai, I love it. I will watch literally every single isekai that comes out. Same? Yes. Even if it's literally the worst isekai imaginable, I will watch it and enjoy it. I've watched so many bad ones, and I love it still. Within the first season, yes, you find a lot of the loose in later seasons like JJK. I definitely feel that Jujutsu Kaisen is probably the most overhyped show. Like, I think it's okay. I think JJK is fine. I just don't see how it's so, like, the popularity of it is just so blasted out of proportions. Reincarnate is a vending machine. Love it. I loved that show. Actually, banger show. Rosario Vampire? Oh, have I not? Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one. Man. You have a Sukuna tattoo? Oh no. She's been eating fingers. Gotta stop her. The last show. Actually, no. Yeah, like, hold on. What's the last show everyone has watched? What is the most recent thing you've watched? Because like mine was Reincarnated as a Hatchling. It's like an isekai where like someone is reincarnated as literally just as a hatchling. It's like you can't get more literal than that. He's a little baby dragon, and obviously humans see him as a monster. So he's struggling. He's struggling. I enjoyed it. I think it was pretty good. You're caught up on Reincarnated as Slime? Banger series. Really, really good one. I love Reincarnated as a Slime. One I think doesn't get talked about enough is Reincarnated as a Spider. I do love Reincarnated as a Spider as well. That's a really, really good one. Kanan-sama. Let me double check that one. That sounds familiar. Oh, right, this one. This is the part of the latest season, so I've not seen it. So the way I watch anime, when it comes to seasonal stuff, I do just wait for the season to finish and I just binge it all. Reincarnated as a Spider was so damn good. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's great. Is good romance? Hell yeah. There's been a few isekais that I just straight up could not finish, though. There was a few that I found just so nothing burger that I just couldn't finish. The big one for me was let me find it real quick. Let me get the specific name. I believe it's called. This is the one. Problem children are coming from another world, aren't they? That's the big one for me that I didn't. I couldn't finish it. It's a pretty old one, all things considered. Yeah, it is a pretty old one. Basically, they were kind of just it's like an isekai, but they kind of played it in levels, and like none of the characters were already all that interesting, and the plot and the world building just not all that interesting. It just kind of bundled together into such a nothing is happening. And so like the world is so limited because they're just playing it in levels, and I just didn't like it at all. I want more goofy ones. Darwin's game? Let's see. Darwin's game. Oh no, I haven't. I've seen this thumbnail before though. I have not seen this. I'm just scrolling through Google Images right now. Nah, I've not seen this. Recommended, it's good. Onto the watch list it goes.
I never want to see your face around here again.
Man. Oh, that's a relic fragment shot from Mystery Dungeon. Amazing. Really good find. The forever growing watch list, real. I need to update my anime watch list. The Isekai Farm Forest one. Oh, is that the one where like the guy has like he has like a big wolf dude, like a big wolf pet, and then he's just cooking. Let me look that one up. Yes, this one. I do need to finish this one. I started it, but the season one wasn't finished yet. I thought it was really cool though. I do need to finish this one. I want to watch it. This one did look fun. I want more goofy isekais. I love Reincarnated as a vending machine. I love Reincarnated as a spider. I love Reincarnated as a sword. That one's really fun. I just want more goofy, like, Reincarnateds. You know, there's so many isekais that just have the tagline of, I got reincarnated and I won with my cheat skill. I can think of like 5 or 6 shows with that name, or like with just the words shuffled around slightly. It's kind of insane. Reincarnated as a stream girl's chair, bruh. You're tattoo artist and now you're working on finishing your sleeve, and you got Sukuna, Toshiro from Bleach, Red Riot, My Hero Academia, Based, Makima, Chainsaw, nice. Those are some good characters right there. So I've never actually watched Bleach, right? It was one of those, it's pretty much the only like big shonen I've not actually like seen. I don't know why. When I was a lot younger, I just had this random prejudice against it. I don't know why. You know what, like how like kids just don't like things for the sake of not liking it. For some reason, that was just me with Bleach. I loved Dragon Ball. I loved One Piece. I thought Naruto was fine. I admittedly not that much of a Naruto fan. Yeah, I was just so against Bleach for some reason. No reason. Oh yeah, the 1,000-Year War. I do know about that. Yeah. I remember like Bleach fans being like so over the moon over it. I'm happy for them. I've played so many like jump games, you know, like Jump Force, like Victory Versus and stuff. The Bleach characters are usually pretty fun.
I never want to see your face around here.
The Bleach characters do tend to be pretty fun.
Again.
It does have a lot of filler, I hear. But here's the thing. I don't mind filler. You've never watched One Piece? Gotta change that. Gotta change that. One Piece is up there with the Odyssey, with the Lord of the Rings. It is one of the best pieces of literature ever. The amount of episodes scare you, but it's on my list? Hell yeah. You too? 10 minutes, that counts? Honestly, I joke. One Piece obviously is such a daunting series to get into, but you just kind of have to accept that if you're going into One Piece, you're just gonna have to accept that it's going to take over your life. It's gonna be all you're gonna think about, and like until you finish it. So if you want something big to get into, there you go. It will take over your life for a while. It never ends. You watch Bleach 4 times before starting that? If you watch Bleach, you'll watch One Piece? Deal. There we go. This is a deal right there. I've been meaning to get something new to watch anyway, so honestly, that works out. Damn, you not commit now? There we go. Man. Wait, stop that. That's rude. If you like to binge watch, Bleach is good and it's already out. Yeah. I do like to binge watch stuff. That's like just my way that I absorb anime. I just binge it. I find it way more difficult to watch it in like short bursts. Like, again, like seasonal anime, I don't like watching it weekly. Like, seasonal stuff. I'll only watch like 1 or 2 shows weekly, and that's just taken up by One Piece. Like, if I watch shows weekly, like most of the seasonal stuff, I will just lose track of what I'm watching, where I'm on, and what's happening in the shows all at once. You hate starting something and it isn't finished, you're having to wait? Yeah, same. I just want the full package, you know? What was I going to talk about? I've already forgotten. You put off watching Demon Slayer until all they were done, plus minus the movies, of course. Yeah. You start the seasonal stuff, max 6 max. That's a thin though. 3 episodes to see if it's good. I feel that. There are some shows where like the first 2 or so episodes don't really grip me. But then, like, around about the fourth episode mark, I'm like, oh wait, I get it. I actually really like this. So sometimes it will take a while. Sometimes it does take a while. But like, if it hits, it will hit. Oh, nice. We found another progression item. Gingerbread Joyride, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled for the Carders 2. God, what was some of the latest anime I've watched? Because I feel like one of those was very recently. Like that. Let's see. Let me go to recent isekai shows. Let me have a look at my funny website for that. Oh, Redkiller, thank you for the follow. Some of these, oh god, let's see. Oh, right there. I didn't actually finish this one either. Headhunted to Another World, From Salaryman to Big 4. I didn't actually finish that one. I probably should. Oh, wait, Demon Lord Retry got a new season. I need to see that as well. Oh god. Wild Last Boss appeared. That was a fun one. Oh man, Watch Party? Man, if watching anime on stream was easier, absolutely. Dad is a hero, Mom's a spirit, I'm a reincarnated. That was a really good one. Solo Leveling needs a new season. True. That was also another show I looked at the same way I saw JJK. But it's like, I think it's fine. I've seen a lot better shows. I don't understand how it got as popular as it did. It's not that crazy. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I think a lot of people take aura farming as an excuse for good writing. They mix aura farming for good writing. Sister leveling? True. You feel it. Solo leveling was pretty good, and the season one just kind of dropped off. Yeah. I felt like the stakes kind of went away too quickly. I feel like the show would have been way more interesting if he took a bit more time to get as strong as he did. Season 5 just came out of sister leveling. God. Have you seen sister level? Let me double check. Because that's the abridged one, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the abridged thing. Knew it. Speaking of abridged series, I'm still surprised. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is still going. That show started before Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and it's still going. Yeah. It's nice to nerd about anime to someone. I feel that. Yeah, because a lot of my friends don't watch anime either. So... It's like one of my friends is just like, whenever I try to talk about anime, they're like, happy for you, man. Happy for you. I try to get them to watch anime and they're like, respectfully, no. Ooh, we found a Dragon Ball. Actually huge. Really, we need new friends. I need to go back to the friend tier list. We might need to make some adjustments. Imagine. Need a bit of patch notes.
Planning on quitting.
I know people who do that, by the way. Wild.
Stay focused.
Imagine. Go outside. True. I really want to watch the latest season of ReZero, but it's just not finished. Please finish soon. Speaking of shows that I want a new season of, Isekai Quartet. Please, give me more seasons of that. Pretty please. Pretty please, more seasons of Isekai Quartet. You stopped after the first season? Man. Unfortunate. Am I a sub guy or dub guy? Usually sub. I am usually subs. Though there are shows that I do like dubbed, and that's it kind of stops and starts with Pokemon and Dragon Ball. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, I will watch dubbed. If it's the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh, well, the first show, as in like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, I can watch that dubbed, no problem. The other Yu-Gi-Oh shows, sub, absolutely. I hate the dub voice acting for the other Yu-Gi-Oh shows. Actually, no, maybe GX. I do like GX. GX dub is fun. Dub if you're tired or you just want to zone out. I won't really watch anime unless I can like fully pay attention to it. So I'm always fine with subs. Like, I'm not a person that can watch anime eating food. I won't watch anime while I'm eating food. I have to have like a proper dedicated time to sit back and watch shows. That's fair enough. You haven't even started. You started sub not even knowing that you could change it to dub, and you got so used to sub you stuck with it. I feel that. There are shows I have seen where the dub isn't really that bad. Like, I know it gets joked on a lot, but I actually really don't mind the My Hero Academia dub. You get an L desk? Cool, yeah. I actually would like an L desk, actually. They are pretty nice. Popular 18, what do we got? The filler items, all good. How many Dragon Balls do we have in this game? We have 4 Dragon Balls, 5 Namekian Dragon Balls, and 3 Super Dragon Balls. Not bad. You got a standing desk? Oh, I could never. I'm lazy. I have to sit my ass down. It keeps me humble. Demon invasion. Sit my ass down, boy. Oh well, I'm very comfortable in my chair. Speaking of chairs, one of the biggest scams known to man, gaming chairs. They're ugly and they are very uncomfortable. Gaming chairs are some of the most uncomfortable chairs I've ever sat in. Get an office chair. Office chairs are so much better. Yeah, they're not made, like, I think they're intentionally made to break so that you buy more. They're like the junk food of chairs. They don't last long, so they make you like buy them more often. You can sleep in your chair? Same. I can absolutely sleep in my chair. I just got a nice standard office chair. Well, I say standard, it's like kind of, it's pretty high quality office chair, but like still. I mean, like, it's not a Herman Miller, but like still. You got a giant beanbag when you're actually sitting down, it's so comfortable. Dude, beanbag gaming is so peak. I feel like not enough people have experienced beanbag gaming. Actual cozy maxing right there. A heavy duty gaming chair that pushes back. See, I think that's definitely an exception. Any chair that like you can like pull back, that's nice. That is a very nice thing to have. See, when I was younger, the way my room would be laid out, I used to have a bunk bed, but only the top bunk, right? So it'd just be like a frame and the bed would be on the top, but underneath would have like a sofa, like a convertible sofa bed. But when it'd be in the sofa, it would be directly right in front of the the TV screen. So I would just sit back, I'd come from school, sit down and just watch all the latest YouTube videos from like PewDiePie or Vanos Gaming. Just sit back and say, oh, I wonder what's on the telly. Your daughter has a gaming chair with Eevee on it? Hell yeah, based. Because she's getting into gaming on the Xbox. You too, just on the different side of the room? Yeah. Demon Invasion, what does that give us? A filler item. Next up is Ultimate muscles. We are wrapping up Sparking Zero very quickly. I'm all for it. I don't want to spend too much time in this game. You've never had a bunk bed? You feeling left out? Don't. It can suck sometimes. It's when you're ill, it sucks. When you're not feeling great, it is a terrible experience. Because you have to get up, you have to climb down the ladder, and then you have to go move if something happens, you know? It is horrible when you're ill. You used to roll out of bed, so it's probably good you didn't have one. You see, we had metal bars to stop us from like falling out, and I've accidentally rolled over and smacked my nose against the metal bars so often. Or like hit my teeth on them when I'm rolling over. It hurt. It hurt. That part, not so fun. Yeah, you're not really missing out. It's more like you take the good with the bad. Design-wise, as a room, it looks nice. I think it looked great, especially with the sofa bed underneath. Honestly, I liked the bunk bed because I could have the sofa bed underneath. That was it. I think I liked the sofa, like sitting on the sofa more than like actually being in the sofa bed. Logistically, I liked it from the sofa bed standpoint. From the actual sleeping in the bed standpoint, maybe not as much. Just get a regular bed at that point. Your room is pretty big, so you had the sofa in your room. That's fair. I think the one thing I want right now, if I wanted to redo my room, I want more VR space. I have a Steam VR, and I don't really have that much room to use it in. I want to use VR more often, but it's just not that many good VR games. You pretty much just reserve VR for just a chill VR stream, like on VR chat, you know? Time to rearrange the room, man. Nah, the actual dimensions of this room, not enough room, no matter what I do. But like, if I get a new room, maybe. Maybe. You have to share a small room with your bigger brother? Yeah, same. I have two elder brothers. And I used to share it with my middle brother. My eldest brother had his own room when I was growing up. Until he moved out, and then it was just me and the middle brother, and then the middle brother moved into the other room. Also, I am so low health on this mission. What's going on? I've not been paying attention. It's kind of autopiloting this mission, honestly. Let me just like focus just for one moment. That should do it. You didn't share. You didn't have to share. Luckily, you do have an older brother. That's fair. You know both Broly movies and never watched them? That's fair. Dragon Ball movies are good, but you're not really missing out if you don't watch them. You're really not missing out all that much. Like, the animation is beautiful, and it just kind of ends there. Oops. Let's redo that. Let's get some more characters on the team. Let's grab more guys. Aww. Aww. Sure. Right, who do we even have access to right now? I know I have Ginyu. Yeah, let's grab Ginyu. Let's grab Jace. I like those characters. Honestly, let's just run with those. It's more than fine. Let's pay attention to our health this time. Maybe I just kind of got hit by a super at some point. I really don't remember. But yeah, after this will be League of Legends when we're done with all of these missions. We do have quite a lot of champions to go through, surprisingly. We found so many in this little session of Dragon Ball alone, which honestly really, really good timing. And then if we do finish League of Legends, we'll just move on to the Carters too and just do some karting. Because yeah, we have so many tracks for that game to go through. If you don't know what the Carters 2 is, it's a kart racing game that I mod for on Steam. And it has tracks from all kinds of games. It has Crash Team Racing tracks, there's Mario Kart tracks, Lego Racers tracks, Sonic R tracks, Sonic Riders tracks. His tracks from so many other games, and we've put them all into this Archipelago. And so we have so many tracks to go through. We have found so much for that game. And each of those tracks will be Grand Prix like races, time trials, eliminations. A lot to go through. So chances are this stream will probably just be these three games: Dragon Ball, League of Legends, and the Carters. Sounds cool? It absolutely is. I love the game. It's like if you like a kart racer, there is something for you in that game. Like we have Mario Kart DS tracks, Mario Kart 64 tracks, Mario Kart Wii tracks. The list just goes on. Oh my god. Broly is like kind of bullying us right now. Thank god we have the other characters. You're gonna make a cup of tea and get some popcorn? Hell yeah. Oh my god, Broly, leave us alone. Oh my god. Maybe I should zone out more often. I was doing better against him than I was when I'm paying attention. My god. Here we go. Other Broly now. You here for the long run? Let's go. I'm hoping we can find a few more tracks for the Cardus 2. You see, the way the Cardus 2 Archipelago works is that we find tracks in the other games, and each track is a part of a cup. So, like, you know how in Mario Kart you have, like, the Mushroom Cup, and it has, like, the 4 tracks in there? Same deal. And so, we need to get trophies by finishing the Grand Prix of those cups. And to do those Grand Prix, we obviously need to find the tracks in order to do those. And so, to get one trophy, we need to find the 4 specific tracks of a cup. And I know we do have a few Grand Prix to do. In total, we need 10 trophies. And off the top of my head, we have access to about 3 trophies. I think we have access to. We have access to 1 Lego Races trophy, 1 trophy by some original tracks made by my friend Kuba, and a Crash Team Racing Cup we have access to as well. But we could have more. I just don't really remember which tracks I even have access to right now. But we will see in due time. Uh-oh. Nice. And that mission gives us more Bobby tokens. And I need a drink. My throat is getting dry. Too much yap. Too much yapping. I will quickly pour myself a drink. One moment. I'm back. No such thing as too much yapping. I don't know. Say that to the spy that's in the room right now. Alright, unique power up. Is this the one? Is this the mission I'm doing right now? Yes. Yes, it is. Right. There we go. Go on. I'm picking Gohan Beast for these missions because he's just blatantly overpowered. Gets through these missions really quickly. He's a very blatantly overpowered character in this game. Hopefully that will be Turles defeated with that. Nice. Cut that out. That's so rude.
Say your prayers. I'm putting it all into one
I
shot.
doubt this will kill.
Special beam.
Big doubters. Wow, okay, sure. No complaints. Oh jeez, stop that. A 3-day streak? Let's go. I appreciate it. It's good having you around. Bang. You revive? Hell yeah. Honestly, that's all I can ask for.
Beat it. I never want to see.
That's all I could strive to be. I very much appreciate that. I think, okay, we have 4 missions left. 47, 48, 49, 50. Cool. I do remember this mission being fairly difficult, so we will grab another character as well. Who would be good here? I guess Golden Freezer off the top of my head. Because like when I have the choice of like multiple characters, I do have to try and remember which characters I even have access to, but like without even looking at my sheet of like characters that I have been given. I wish I could make like some kind of image-based tracker, like just on the side of my screen that will light up depending on the characters I have access to. That'd be great. I don't know how to make that though. I do know it's possible. Because games like Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, they have something called a pop tracker, where it's like a separate application that shows off like a map on the side of your screen that actually has like pinpoints on the map saying whether or not you've done things, and they have like the little key items that light up if you have the item. It's really cool. I'd love to make something like that for these games. It makes them so much easier to keep track of, especially when you're getting these items all out of order. Something to maybe look into, maybe learn a new skill. Yeah, because so all of this, all of these like Archipelago related things, they're all coded in Python. I've never touched Python. Like the most I've done is a few Lua scripts for a Yu-Gi-Oh simulator, and that was it. Like, I do understand coding, but like Python specifically, not a clue. I would have to look into it. Thankfully, I do actually have a few friends that do know Python, and so I could try and learn from them. Though, I can be big dumb. I can be very, very big dumb sometimes. But hey, mistakes is a part of the learning process. I'm a big dumb, this is why I stream games, and I am not a doctor. It'd be worth it in the long run? Absolutely. Because that's an actual practical skill that can be used in other things. That's another check. Ooh. Oh, we actually found something really cool here. So we just found what's called a dragon radar for this game. So that lets us hint for a set of Dragon Balls called the Namekian Dragon Balls. So we can actually see where these are in the multi-world. So let's have a look. Let's see where they are. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, we only need 2 left. Okay, the last 2, one of them is in the Carter's 2, in SNES Donut Plains 1 for elimination. I don't think I have access to that track yet. And then the last Namekian Dragon Ball is in Shoal Cave in Pokemon Emerald. It's apparently somewhere in Shoal Cave, stairs room item. That's really good to know though. Gosh. So that's really good to know. We actually know where like some of these Dragon Balls are. Unfortunately, these aren't important for goal. They're just nice to have in general. Basically, what happens when I get these Namekian Dragon Balls in this run? They give me access to what's called the Tournament of 6 or something. Basically, it's just a new tournament type that I can play, and it's much better than the tournaments that I currently play in this game, because normally with the tournaments that I currently play in, I can only use one character. But with the tournaments I can get through the Dragon Balls, I can use up to 5 characters, so I can do 5 character checks in one go, which is insanely good. It just makes this game infinitely faster to play. But anyway, hopefully we can get those Dragon Balls at some point. It is just good to know where they are. So let's just crack on for now. There's nothing we can do about those Dragon Balls until we actually get to those games. Especially since I don't even think I have access to those locations yet. For example, one of them is in SNES Donut Plains 1, in the Carter's 2. And I don't think I have that track yet. It's a Mario Kart DS track. Hopefully we can find that track at some point. You believe in me? Thanks. I've never actually collected. So I've ran this game in an Archipelago about twice. I've never actually managed to find the other sets of Dragon Balls. Never. Because in total there are 3 sets. There are normal Dragon Balls, which is important for the goal. There's the Namekian Dragon Balls, which gets us the Tournament of 6, or whatever it was called, the Tournament of Gods, I don't know. And then 2 other generic checks. And then there's the Super Dragon Balls, which gives us access to the Tournament of Power. Again, it is just the exact same thing where I can use 5 characters instead of 1 in a tournament. But yeah, I've never collected all this Super Dragon Balls or the Namekian Dragon Balls in an Archipelago run before. So it'd be really interesting to see if it is as good as it sounds. Hopefully we'll get there though.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Time to finish this.
But then again, we have a lot of League of Legends champions to go through, and each of them is worth 10 checks each. So last time we played League of Legends, the first time we played League, it gave us so much. We have found so many important items in League of Legends, it's insane. And so hopefully this time around, it'll be a similar story. Yeah.
Say your prayers. Putting it all into one shot. Special beam cannon.
Almost there.
Wide open. Right there.
He didn't go down from that. Yep. One more character on this team. We kind of have to be careful around this guy. Giants can be very annoying to fight. But thankfully, we are playing against a character. We are playing with a character who's really good at dealing with giants. Normally, small characters cannot use like super attacks on giants, but this guy specifically can, like this one. So we can do a lot of big damage to the giants.
Blink and you'll miss it. Try to keep Say your prayers. Putting it all
There we go. That should do it.
into one shot. Special beam cannon.
Cool. What does that give us? As I'm saying, we found another champion for League of Legends. This time we found Veigar. For now, we're gonna have a long League of Legends session. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it. God damn it, I'm looking forward to play League of Legends. What has Archipelago done? Actually tragic. Not the biggest fan of League, but you're here for the vibes? Hell yeah. Honestly, it's perfectly fine. League is not for everyone. It absolutely is not. MOBAs in general. But hopefully we can get through them very quickly. There can be some funny moments with League of Legends, especially when there's like people just trying to be like a bit smelly. It can be funny. Can be. We can get lucky where if someone on our team is playing characters that we need to play, they can also get us checks. You think you just heard your brother screaming at it all the time? You think that's what put me off it so much? Some people are just not built for the game. I've been playing the game off and on since about 2011, 13-ish. I wouldn't say I'm like really good at the game. I just know what I'm doing. It's not something I've like tried to be really good at. It's just I've played it for a long time. I've picked up things along the way. Man, she's dodging everything right now. Here we go. Just a few characters left on this team, and then after this we have one more mission, and then we'll be moving on to League. Big damage. There we go. I think it's one more character on this team? Yes, it is. He kept trying to grab me. It's so rude. Anyway, that's one more check to go through. And that is a filler item. Cool. One last mission. Assuming we don't find anything else for this game. Honestly, I would not like to. I think I'm all sparkinged out. Oh, actually, no. This is actually the last mission that we can actually get in this game in terms of these mission 100 missions. Obviously, we could find more characters, but in terms of the missions, this is actually the last one that we could do. The only other checks available in this game is just characters. So honestly, it's really unlikely we'll find another character here. Look, laugh what you did. Damn it, I probably will now. Like, I'm gonna find Spopovich. See, that's my hard read. I'm gonna find Spopovich now. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. He missed. He's bad. Lamau. Uh-oh. Ouchies. Something you've been into lately is Outbound? I don't think I've actually heard of that. What is that? What is that? Wait, oh no wait, is that like the space like farming? Isn't it like a space farming sim? I feel like I've seen a logo now that I think about it. Why do I feel like it's some kind of like cozy space game? I feel like I've seen this on the Steam store before. I could be completely wrong. Oh my god, that's so wrong. Oh my god. You live in a camper van, you have to upgrade stuff and collect stuff. Wow, that was wrong. I'm never speaking again. I'm sorry. Is it like is it like a survival game? You just kind of like just try to survive as long as you can, basically. Hopefully this is the last one. Okay, good. Cool. Alright, what do we get? Fitter item. Perfectly fine. We are moving on to League. Not really. You have a health bar and you can take full damage and a hunger bar. That's about it. You have to find a way to charge your van using wood or fiber until you unlock solar, wind, and water charging. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see what kind of game this is. Hmm.
Beat it.
That's fair.
See your face around here again.
Ah, big stretch. Right. I feel like I know a friend who would be into that game. Right. Put my controller down. We are moving on to the accursed, the forbidden League of Legends. It's something you play when you're watching a stream or awake at 4 AM. Real. I feel like everyone has those kinds of games. Cardus 2 is mine for that. That is such a game I can just turn my brain off and just play. Just on the side. League client. A connector. These things take a while to set up. I am sorry. Purple art. Yours used to be Power Wash Simulator, but it got boring once you completed it under the DLCs. Man, I played Power Wash. It is such a vibe. Oh. Never mind. We are not playing League. I don't think we're playing League. Yes, I don't think so. Why did it just send out a bunch of checks? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Why did they just send out a bunch of checks? What the hell? That's odd. Anyway, actually, yeah, we will be playing a little bit of League. It just sent out a whole bunch of checks, and I don't know why. But anyway, it sent out a handful of characters to Dragon Ball. We found... Why did it do that? I'm a bit confused as to why it sent out a handful of checks. But regardless, we have checks to do. Very strange. Anyway. You complete the first and second one, you're voting for the second one, so why not? Fair. I played a bit of Power Wash, but my friend I was playing it with couldn't run it on their computer. And so I was like, man. And so I think I refunded it because they couldn't play it either. So I was like, man, fair enough. I'm gonna ask if my friend is available to play League with me. Because I would like to have someone to kind of duo up on these characters real quick. Just kind of waiting for League to open right now. You play on the Xbox with a friend from America? The friend I play with is from the Philippines. League, why are you updating? Why are you updating League of Legends? Definitely need friends who live closer. Like my friend group right now, one of them lives in England, one of them lives in Texas, and then another one lives in the one that lives in the Philippines. Oh, and one of them lives in Canada as well. I almost forgot about one of them. Ah, damn it, he's busy. Well, I guess I will be playing on my lonesome. Playing a League of Legends. When it decides to open. My god. But anyway, I'm quickly having a peek at all the things I unlocked for some reason. I'm still trying to work out why it released a bunch of items, but I found a handful of characters for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I found a Super Dragon Ball. I found Zack. Maybe it was tracking a bunch of stuff from people I've already played with. I actually don't know. Most of your friends are in America or in England, like you need more Welsh friends to play with. Man. Speaking of, actually, I actually only have one friend that I kept in contact with from school. And he never wants to play video games with me. Big hours. He never does. I keep beating him in all the games we play. Wait for me League of Legends to update midstream. I'm going to cry, man. This is not the time to be updating. Let's see. Honestly, the same. One game you came in touch with that you're not a gamer. There. Not enough people play video games. Not enough. One of my brothers is very funny. He doesn't play much video games, but he plays this game called American Trucks Driving Simulator. How many hours does he have on it? I'm so curious. Okay, cool. He has 1,200 hours in American Truck Driving Simulator, and he has 4,132 hours in Euro Truck Simulator 2. And he's a truck driver in real life as well. He will spend his entire workday driving trucks, come home and drive trucks. But hey, he's happy. So, you know, it is what it is. He is happy. Right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 champions to go through. That's like you going to work cooking and then coming home and playing cooking games. Cooking games are fun. We love Plate Up. Plate Up is very fun. I think that's my favorite cooking game. But yeah, but not when you've been cooking all day. Absolutely fair. Need a break from the kitchen. It's like me. Streaming all day, playing games, and then getting off and playing more games. Plot twist. I do that. I kind of do that. It's just not the same. There are just so many games I just don't want to play on stream. Not really I don't want to, it's more like I can't. I just can't focus. Otherwise. Like Counter-Strike. I get invited to play Counter-Strike every once in a while with some friends. I could not stream that game. No chance. Not to mention, I don't think those friends are very stream friendly. I know it sounds bad, but I don't think they're stream friendly. Nothing against them, they're great. But they are definitely not stream friendly people. They do not have filters. Right. Wukong is our first champion we're playing as. You don't know, you was watching a stream, this definitely wasn't stream friendly, but a good watch? Fair.
Never settle for second.
I don't know. You see, I don't know if there's even a way to even explain. I don't know, I feel like I just have this general vibe of just, I would not be able to stream it. Who do I have on my team? Lysandra, Ezreal. Do I have any of these characters on my list? No. I do not. They're going wild in the mid lane. Ah, unfortunate. We almost got them. Thankfully, these are bot matches. They will go by very quickly. Each of these matches will take about 15 or so minutes, give or take. We will see, though. It'll heavily depend on our teammates as well. If our teammates are good, by all means, even quicker. We do be winning these trades, though. Very nice. You just vibing, got outbound on in the background working? Hell yeah. I would honestly want to move on to the Carters as soon as possible, so I really want to get these League of Legends checks done. I'm very much in the Carters 2 mood right now. Uh-oh. Come on. Ah, so close again. That was a really good play from us as well. Hopefully we can get one more of these barriers. Each like segment of these Towers life bars do give us a bit of gold. So we can just go back and buy some more items. They're gonna be a bit stronger than before. Yeah, let's grab that. Well, at least try to start building into it. Thankfully, our teammates are absolutely popping off. So this seems like it will be a very quick game. Here we go. Get a bit of damage off to the tower. Very nice. There we go. We are way ahead of this already now. We do big damage to this tower. we'll get out of there now. We don't need to fight that Aurelia. Unfortunately they caught us. Right. Cool. Let's see. Did we get anything for that tower? We found a new pack for Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. It'll do. What is Ezreal doing up here? Very strange.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're just going to be destroying this tower as quick as we can. The cats are glaring at each other. I love cats. My cat is such a goober. He is such a drama queen. He'll just sit in the corridor just meowing all day. The moment you open the door to go see him, he'll just walk away. He likes making a fuss. You've got 3. My brother has 2. I have 1. What are the names though? What are the cat names? My cat's name is Louie. And he's a bit loony. Celio, Diana, and Ivy? Hell yeah. Good names. Oh my god, there's so much going on right now. There we go. There we go. Start attacking the tower a bit. Oh my god, our teammate just blew up. Oh, I'm dead. You did name Ivy? She's rescued? Aww. We love rescued cats. Or rescued pets in general. Absolute base towers. With poor babies. They need a home.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bring up in 10 seconds. Hopefully that'll be enough for my team to clean up. Pretty please. You guys are very anti-social, but they cling to you like Velcro. Aww. See, my cat's like the opposite. He'll be very curious about people. Like, he likes to like walk around your legs and stuff. Like, he will never sit near, like he won't like sit on you or anything. He'll just sit very close, like a single meter away. He'll just sit. He'll just chill. It's always the same distance all the time. Very rarely he'll get too close. Unless you're feeding him. If you're feeding him, he will make sure to say thank you. Next is Brand. Very nice. He'll jump on your shoulder and just be happy there. Man, my cat won't do that. I'm jealous. Man, it's interesting because like when we first got Louis, he would actually sit on our lap, but no, he just stopped doing it. He just doesn't do it anymore. He's a very lazy cat though. He spends most of the day just sleeping. But then he'll have his like schizo moments and he'll just start running around the house and then he'll just get tired again and go back to sleep. Oh, he's a oh, what's it called? He's like a tappy cat. Yeah, tabby cat. This is a brown tabby cat. He's so cute. He's just a little goober.
Minions have spawned.
I really love gray cats. I think gray cats are so beautiful. Like, just of the really silky gray cats. I think they're great. Oh, being attacked. Uh-oh. Ah, unfortunate. I don't think that'll be enough. No. Your grandmother had a pure grey one when she was growing up and she was stunning. And I feel like if I got And if I end up getting another cat later in life, I probably would get one of those like silky gray cats. It's just so nice. You get a ragdoll Maine Coon soon? My uncle had as a Maine Coon. They're cute. So he has 3 cats. They are named Bibbidi, Bobbidi, and Boo. They are very expensive. That was really unfortunate there. With that little bug we had with the League of Legends Archipelago, when we opened it, for some reason, it just sent out a whole lot of checks, and I don't know why. But there is an upside. That means we get to play Carters a lot earlier, because we don't have that many champions to go through. Oh, he might be in trouble. I'm really looking forward to going back to the Carters too. What did we find even? All the Carters. Sewer Speedway, Snow Spire Heights, and Dokkan Course. Alright. Not too bad. You can tell. I want a cart. But hey, we'll get through it. One step at a time. Speaking of Carters, we just found another track for that game. We just found Drive Through Danger from Crash Team Racing Nitro Field. Very nice. We are playing a support. We will be dying quite a lot. Yippee! There we go. Let me check something on my notes real quick. Yeah, outfit brand. Okay, all good. Never mind. I got one of them. I'll take it. That's Cookie Head top as well. Our top lane is kind of losing to this Trinivia. We'll kind of have a walk up here and help out. Ah, they were a bit slow on that. No worries. It'll stop them from being bullied for a bit. Oh, hello. You better run. Where is he going? I'm so curious. I'm just gonna follow this guy. There we go. Whoa. Here we go. We found a new mission 4x Splitters 2. Very nice. I'd love to see it. Unfortunate. We kind of got trapped in there. There was nothing we could really do. Alright, looks like our top lane is finally getting their act together. Very nice. I guess we'll push mid for a bit. Here we go. Missed my skill shot. Porky's there as well. He's running away though.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, no. Nice. Right, let's get out of here. There we go. Let's head to Drake. Hey Roses, how's it going? We are Archipelago playing a bit of League of Legends for our run, if you're familiar with Archipelago. Getting some checks done. We have a few champions to go through, so we're just kind of running some bot matches. You're not? So an Archipelago is a randomizer where you take multiple games and it turns them into a single multiplayer experience. For example, getting a gym badge in Pokemon now gives you the hook shot in Legend of Zelda, or the wing cap in Mario 64. In League of Legends' case, we could find League of Legends champions in other games, which we can play in this game. Doing things like destroying towers, getting X amount of kills, would give us items for other games. For example, we got 5 assists and we found a track for another game. We found Vegeta for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero by helping to take Rift Herald. And various other things. So we can't work our way through multiple games so we can unlock progress in other games. We are on day 7 of this challenge because we are playing all of these games on our lonesome. Next up, we're playing Zillion. We have a few things to do for Zillion. But we are just kind of going through, doing as much as we can. For our randomizer challenge. It can be rather difficult to explain what exactly I'm doing, because trying to explain Archipelago randomizer can be daunting to explain, because there's so many things involved with it. For example, we have 10 games in our randomizer run right now. So all of these games behind me, they are all a single game right now. We've got Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, League of Legends, Time Splitters Future Perfect, and Time Splitters 2. We have Pokemon Emerald, Plants vs. Zombies, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, the Cars 2 Turbocharged. All of the items, all of the unlocks in all of these games are all randomized in between each other. So we're going to be finding items for all of these games here. One of these games is finished. We did manage to finish One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. So we're down to 9 games left. Is a tad chaotic? It is very chaotic. Hey, we are having fun. It gives me an excuse to play so many of my favorite games. I love having an excuse to play Time Splitters. Righty. We have things to do for Zillion. We have to do the exact same things for all of these champions. We are getting X amount of kills, X amount of assists. We are taking dragons, barons, and all sorts. But because we have so many games to get through, and I don't want to spend too much time in League of Legends, just winning the game will grant us all of these objectives. So we won't actually need to do most of them. We just want to finish these games as fast as possible, basically. So hopefully we won't actually get that many bots. For example, this Misfortune is a bot. Actual bot account. Trying to get away from the Seraphine. Where's my laner? Where is my bot laner? There we go. I don't actually have a bot laner with me right now. I need help. Woe is me, playing a support on my own. Get me away. Ooh, ooh, get baited, get baited, get baited into the tower. Or not. You can just run away. Fine. Well, I guess this is what I'm doing now. I couldn't get him. I messed up. I am not the best League player, unfortunately. But I will try. All right. Our laner has gone mid because we have a bot there. Oh my god. We're just gonna be sitting on the fucking defense all this whole game, I feel. We can kind of abuse the bot AI though. There we go. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna get like some kind of penalty killing all these minions. I don't even know if that's a thing in co-op versus AI though. Hope not. I don't want to be punished for this. Try and do as much damage as we can. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's try it. Oh, get away! Get away! Okay, we're fine. We are struggling right now. Well, I guess we're trying to build damage then. We have 2 mid and they're losing. I'm kind of concerned about that. Are they both bots? It's actually hard to tell. Here we go. I want to play around his range and die immediately. Oh god. This is gonna go so badly. Frankly, our Echo's doing really well. Maybe we can just play around the Echo. Oh, speaking of, yeah, we have an Echo on our team. We can abuse that. And the Misfortune. Wait, we don't have any Misfortune checks, actually. Actually, yeah, well... Who is this? Winston Dale. Yeah, we can track them. They found us... Crystal Cave. They got X amount of kills, so... They can get us an item. I want him away from the dragon. So I'm just gonna try and stop this, whatever's happening here. Leave me alone. Oh god. Get away from him. Nice. We can probably help Vayne with the dragon now. That only gives movement speed, yeah. Frankly, we have at least one player on our team. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he got us. I should have ulted myself, honestly. I honestly don't know why I didn't. Anyway. I wish we could sell this support item, but we can't. I'm gonna sit around the mid lane for a while, so I can just fill out the support item. I really want to get rid of this support item. Why are we just leaving this tower available? Fight me, fight me, fight me. Alright, whatever. Cool. We found a new mission for Time Splitters. Very nice. And a fiddle item for destroying a tower. Whatever. Alright. Honestly, I might go spend time with the Echo. Echo seems really, really good. Him or the Bane, I don't really mind who. I'm not being picky. Here we go. There we go. Oh, nice. We found the Knuckle Badge. Amazing. Echo got enough creep score, and that gave us the Knuckle Badge for Pokemon Emerald. That's absolutely important for the goal. There we go. I guess we'll grab this item.
An enemy has been slain.
Here are these minions.
Killing.
And the inhibitor.
Has destroyed an inhibitor. Rampage.
Unfortunate. And veins popping off over there. Getting rid of these inhibitors so we can get those super minions. There we go. Nice. That's another game done. What do we got? We found 1 LP, Molten Mile, and a Lost Fleet for the Carters 2. Very nice. Let's see. Just sort out some settings real quick. Oh, there we go. Right. I've got a few champions you could play if you want. Yeah, you're fine. Wait. Here we go. I've just... Maybe it was the ball reactor. Yeah. So, could you play Gragas for me? Gragas? Cool. I got so confused. I opened my League client so I can play League for the stream, and for some reason it just listed off a bunch of checks for me, and I don't know why. But either way, we still have quite a few champions to go through regardless. I'm sad because all of Fiddlesticks' checks were checked off, and I don't know why. Anyway. Oh, if this person goes Seraphine, that'll be great. Actually, yes. That means I can do 3 champions at once for here. I'll play Veigar. After Gragas, you also have Zac and Malphite if you want to play those. So honestly, we might actually finish up the League within like 2 or 3 matches. An hour. Oh, this week? I don't know. I actually don't know. I have 700 checks done for League. Yeah, you can go top. I'll figure something out. I'll just fill at this point.
I have a chainsaw down my neck.
I literally just noticed I had you muted on accident.
What?
Anyway, you are unmuted now. On stream, I mean.
Oh.
700 out of how many? 700 out of 1003. So overall, there are about 30 champions left in the pool, I'd say. Somewhere about 20 to 25 champions in the pool, I'd imagine. Left.
Astounding, by the way. All this time I've been muted. God damn it.
Yes. I've just been talking to my demons.
Oh.
But it's fine. We haven't even done a single game yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I could hear you. Stream couldn't.
Man, what to explain again if I sound gravelly because my throat is buggered.
No, you just sound like that.
No. I wish I sounded more gravelly, but... actually,
I wish you sounded more gravelly. Oh yeah, Twitch chat is saying hello to you. You can say hello back.
Hey man, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. I'm playing Gragas, which means I'm gonna be a gremlin.
He's big, he's drunk, he's
I can't wait
Gragas.
to get chat banned again for calling Gragas fat.
True!
Oh god, that was so funny, by the
The
way.
fact that you got chat banned the last time we played on stream was actually so funny. I'm still not over that. I don't think we told Kat either. I'm gonna have to tell Kat that.
Oh no, yeah, you're gonna have to tell them that.
Yeah.
I guess you could explain to the chat, like, if there are any, like, viewers who didn't catch that, what actually happened.
So basically, the last time I played League of Legends, I unlocked a character named Ribrian for Dragon Ball. And so Log, I don't know if you like that character. Do you like Ribrian?
Me?
Yeah, do you like Ribrian?
I mean... what can I say on stream?
So basically, Log called her a fat bitch, and
Yeah.
he said that in the League chat, and he got chat banned on the League chat for that one match for saying that.
Yeah, I remember I said, I specifically said, defeat the dragon, unleash fat bitch.
Yeah.
Because, okay, let's not immediately go into, like, you know, fat shaming shit. I mean, like, she is what she is. She is a big woman, alright? That's what she is. You know what she is if you've seen Dragon Ball, bro. But the problem is the League party chat, which is specifically where I said this, could not distinguish the difference between, like, derogatory and non-derogatory. So it ended up chat banning me, thinking that I was calling Ben a fat bitch.
Yeah.
And it was really funny.
The chat, like the League chat, thought he was calling me a fat bitch, and so the League chat banned him for a single match. It was really funny.
I didn't even know you could get chat banned in the party chat. Like, I'm literally talking to my friend.
Yeah, you'd
And
think
it
there'd be
thinks
like a
I'm
check to say, oh, this person's in their friend list. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, let alone the fact that we're in party chat. I'm not saying this to, like, my team. They can't see it. We're playing against bots. The enemy can't see it because it's party chat. It's like no one but me and you can see it.
Oh, whoops, I messed up. Anyway.
Why is Tryndamere in our jungle? What's going on?
He's invading.
Why is Tryndamere in my lane?
He's ganking.
He's stanking.
The stinky gank.
I'm going in.
I saw that flash.
Yeah?
You're gonna
So I
die
can
for it.
follow
You're gonna
up.
die for it. You're gonna die for it. You're gonna die for it. You're gonna die for it.
I live.
Damn it. Can I just have one thing today?
No.
I'm sad because I didn't get to play Fiddlesticks.
That's okay,
You
I have to
understand
walk
how that
away.
makes me feel.
Yeah, I can understand. It's okay, it was worth it. You got to see me get chat banned.
True.
I will never drop that. That's so funny.
I hope it happens again.
Honestly, yeah.
Quick, yell out some slurs.
I said GG 5 times and now I'm banned from this stupid game.
You're a king, GG.
You're a king, GG. Oh god, I remember the old days when I would unironically say that into the chat. Not slurs, obviously, but you're a king, GG. Yeah, I feel the need to clarify that. Without context, that's gonna sound weird.
Man, I remember the days when we could say or
True!
man, there's some good times. You go lean back, call each other, and it'll be great.
You can't say that, it's Pride Month, bro.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. I'm playing Gragas top lane. Yeah, you don't need any context. There is no context. Me building Tear of the Goddess and then immediately thinking, I should buy Rod of Ages, and then realizing how stupid that is.
What's it? What's my pronouns? Not drunk enough, apparently.
Pronouns, alcoholic / drank.
Still / drinking.
True! Oh!
Let me ask what the drink thinks. They'll decide for me.
It's just a shame I cannot drink alcohol in real life. Or at least not healthily.
I'm
I mean, no
a good
one
boy.
can drink healthily, but you know.
I,
You know what I
I don't drink alcohol. I do no drugs. I'm a very clean Christian boy.
I'm clean and I'm still unhealthy. This is what being a fine Christian boy gets you, apparently.
Yeah, you well, you were just birthed wrong.
True. Oh, don't tell that to my mother. She'll get like paranoid. She'll get unironically sad. Listen, man, she tried her best, right? She's still trying.
She is a wonderful person.
She is. You would really like her if you met her. She has a very good sense of humor.
Hell yeah.
I was checking tab. Why is Garen actually trying to attack me? Go away.
Oh
You
yeah.
altered
But
me at
speaking
full
of,
health.
let me have a look at the chat, see if we haven't got any yet. Well, you haven't got me any kills. Let's get some kills.
I have 2 kills. What are you talking
You
about?
need one more for the check.
There,
God.
enjoy.
I'm not
Dude,
tracking
kill
your
the
stuff
guy
actually.
faster.
Let me double check. Okay, yeah, you got
Oh
me a
my
Bobby
God.
token. Do better. Get me better things.
You're welcome.
Chop chop. Chop chop. Get better things.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
Destroy a tower, for fuck's sake. I invite you for one thing and you can't even fucking do it.
Have you seen how large Gragas's feet are, bro? I'm moving at 1 mile an hour. 'Cause I'm
Well,
trying to
use
fucking
those
move this
use
shit.
those polygons and stab the tower with your pizza looking ass feet.
True. This character's
My
feet are
God.
bigger than his head.
You know, like that. Destroy the tower. It's not easy.
Yeah, dude. It's okay, I'm destroying it.
Not fast enough.
I move at 7 miles an hour. My feet are literally 50 kilograms each. It probably would be if they're this fucking large.
True.
Jesus!
Big man. Big drink. Big feed.
Dude, you don't get it. You have to laugh at the funny fat alcoholic. It's okay, Garen's following me.
Ugh.
Go away. I failed.
Yeah.
Can I flash during... Fine. It's okay, I'm still going. I thought it would last a little bit longer than that. Oh, there we go, the turret's down. See, I didn't even hit it.
Yeah, and because of that, you didn't get me the check.
Man!
That's fine, you just get the next one.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is a okay.
No, it's not!
Get better! Get better at game, you're dog shit! You're so bad!
I don't play this friend.
I am killing this Vega.
It's like the one fat man in this game that I don't play.
True.
I don't really like how Gragas plays. He just feels a little bit clunky in my opinion.
It's not why he's clunky, he's not what you think he is. He is borderline an assassin. He is the
Yeah.
assassin jungler.
I mean, even so, like, the ability usage is a little bit all over the place for me.
Hmm.
It mainly just comes from the W. I don't really like how his W feels.
I think you don't like him because he's hard to play.
Is he hard to play?
Yes.
I mean, I
He has
guess
a
so.
very high skill ceiling.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that being said, I don't shy away from high skill ceiling characters. I say that, proceed to play fucking Garen.
True.
In brackets, I do not main Garen.
He means Garen.
I don't main Garen.
He means Garen. You got me a Bobby token.
Nice.
Well, you have given me 2 checks, and both of them have been Bobby tokens.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Smile. I'm being chased by the entire enemy team. Help.
No.
Help!
No, I'm dead.
Trendivir's faster than me! Ah!
Next time, eat a salad.
Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time, eat a salad. It's okay, I'm gonna pelvic thrust my way back to the tower.
That do be what he does.
That is indeed what he does.
It do be what he do.
It doobie doobie.
Scooby Doo, where are you?
Gotta solve that mystery.
I'm killing your Garen.
Do it, he's a pussy.
He's
That's
dead.
what I thought. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the 1 and 7 Vigor bot on the opposite team, and I thought that was you for a second. I was about to ask what the hell happened.
Imagine. I'm just like shit
did you
talking the
do?
whole game and I'm like 1 and 7.
I mean, that's what League players do, bro.
True.
Let's be honest. Like, anyone in chat right now plays League, you would know that is exactly.
Just belly flop them into the ring.
Yeah? It's what I do, bro. I'm gonna
It's
belly
what he
flop
do.
you.
It do be what he does.
This character looks gormless. It's like the one time I will ever use that word to like describe something.
Lamau.
He's dead. I press buttons and he dies.
We found another tile for Plants vs Zombies. Amazing, actually.
Oh man, I got rooted.
Delete the Garen casually.
It's okay, I stood near the Garen. I mean the Trindamir and he died. I existed and he died from it.
Hell yeah.
Ah, I'm being altered! Help!
It's not that
Okay, he
serious.
walked in. It's okay, I'm baiting, I'm dying, help!
He's some kind of masturbator. And that's the first thing
I'm
someone will
dying.
probably hear as they enter chat. Welcome back, Cosmic. How's it going? You survive and return home? Good luck on League. Hell yeah. It's been very smooth sailing. There we go. I want mana, so I'm going back home. Almost the first thing you heard. True.
Mana. Magic missile.
Mana. Magic missile.
Hey, look, dragon's coming out. I'm gonna go kill it.
You
Why
look
are
like
you
you're
so
gonna go
fast?
eat it instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it.
You're gonna eat it. Just slurp it up like a noodle.
One bite. Yeah, one bite, bro.
He just shoves the dragon in the barrel, just shakes it a bunch like a fucking shake.
You know in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, when Wario eats like a large item, or like his motorbike or whatever?
True.
It's literally just that animation. And sound effects. I remember back when I played Super Smash Bros. Brawl, like, toward the end of that game's life cycle, Wario was my main.
Ooh, we found
And
a story level for Time Splitters. I'm very happy about
Ooh,
that.
nice. It was a legitimate strategy for me to eat my motorbike, so I could refresh the cooldown.
Yeah.
God, that character was unironically really fun. I don't like how Warrior plays in the newer games, though. I'm dying.
I'll stop that. No, my pentakill. How could you? Oh well. Alright, let's see what the rest we got. We found a tile unlock for Plants vs. Zombies. Another one. That's great. And one more LP for League. Very nice. Speaking of, I wonder how much I have. I'm 62 out of 100 LP.
You're 62 years old.
Yeah.
You have aged rapidly. That's how long you've been streaming the past few days.
True. I know. I've been in this AP world for about quite a long time, and I still haven't found who the fuck asked.
True.
So could you play either Zack or Malphite for me, please? Going.
You will lose.
Oh well, I guess I'm not playing Seraphine.
I somehow managed to misspell Malphite.
It's like the only character you play. What do you mean?
It's like the only character that ever exists.
Going as fast as I can. Rock solid.
This character has been in the game since the very start, and he has not been reworked once. I've seen higher poly I'm gonna say TF2, PS2 models than this character.
True.
This character from the PlayStation 1, bro. All he needs is like the rasterized graphics and like the weird like polygonal like shaking. And bro is just a PlayStation 1 model. He's from Spyro, dude.
Going.
Then again, I say that there was a giant rock monster boss in one of the Spyro games.
I'm going top with you. I'll be your support. There's no one with Smite, so... Yeah, I have a support item.
Alright, let's go. Time for W max and Malphite. Unless we're against Fiddlesticks. No, never mind, yes, Smite.
You see, I'm gonna queue in, use my ultimate, drop them, and you know, with the knock up, and then you're just gonna ult them for another knock up. Right. Honestly, we have like this one and then the next match, and we might actually be done, depending if we find any more champions.
It's a Carly, I can't W max. SMH.
She dodged.
Oh man, everything's on cooldown.
I'm going
Alright,
in.
have fun.
Got her.
I half expected to see your death message.
Yeah, same. I mean, what?
Would have
No,
been very funny.
not you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna buy. I'm kind of
I was
hurt.
not looking at the turret. It's okay, I'm Malphite, we tank those.
I'm hurt.
This Cassante has 400 ping.
He's winning.
Sakali's losing. What are you doing?
She's Akaliing it. She's Akaliing it.
You're not spamming Q nearly enough, bro. You're not playing your character right. You need to be more annoying and more spammy. To be fair, no wonder this Cassante is lagging. He's connecting from China. What are you doing in EU West? In a bot match? It's okay, they're playing with friends.
Yes.
Hopefully. Otherwise, what is the point of, like, absolutely destroying a thing?
Why is she fighting me?
Because you're
So
low.
rude.
Alright, you gotta build Jarvan the way that League intended. The way that Riot intended. You gotta build him full tank, bro.
I'm going full lethality.
It's still absolutely hilarious that they still list Jarvan as a full tank. Even though I'm fairly certain he's never been, like, played full tank since, probably old Summoner's Rift. Back before I started playing. I do have ult now.
Coward.
Coward.
Coward. Coward. Mine.
A summoner has disconnected.
Alright, I'm going to try and knock up the Akali.
That's okay, I have ult. No, I
Alright.
don't have a huge amount of mana, unfortunately.
She is staying pretty much exactly out of the range. What if we just tower dived her?
Go for it.
I'm not initiating it. Fuck that.
Go for it. You're the support, bro. What if we just kill the tower?
True.
I got it.
There we go.
Easy!
We found Super Garlic Jr. from taking that tower.
The garlic.
Yes.
I found an entire clove of
Meanwhile,
garlic.
oh wait a minute. Am I doing this right? Yeah, that's what I am. Never mind.
Why is Seraphine here? Go away.
Oh, why is
No
Seraphine here?
e-girls in my lane, bro. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Ugh, what is this music? Turn that shit off. Your music is mid, Seraphine.
There we go. And more
Play some
items.
synthwave or some shit, won't he? Okay.
Oh, I'm going.
Slack them! Slack them! Tarek just altered himself and still killed Seraphine. What are you doing? Ah, that is the wrong item I almost just bought.
Alright. Oh, Tarek.
Alright! Yeah.
I'm the support. I'm supporting. I'm supporting my team. I found a back upgrade for Mystery Dungeon. Hell yeah. Actually insane. I found Fiddlesticks in the jungle. I'm running away from him. He's scary. Ooh. Helping.
Takes 7 years to get her low. You hit her once, dead. That's just Malphite, bro. I love seeing videos where people are just flaming Malphite, just like, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. You're offering nothing. Malphite has literally got every ability on cooldown and has hit all of them.
I want to see like an edit with like intense like rap music, where it's just like a bunch of text flaming the Malphite, and it goes to like a super hard edit of Malphite just auto attacking an enemy champion doing like 1 damage.
Dude, that's all he can do is the problem. Like, he doesn't have... That's like the one thing that I don't really agree with when it comes to Malphite's overall, like, design philosophy. He doesn't have any hard crowd control aside from his ultimate, so when everything is on cooldown, all he can do is just auto-attack.
Ult them. Cage match in here.
I mean, that's kind of a given that he's going to, you know, only have the ability to auto-attack when everything's on cooldown, but, like, even when W, like, all he does is just go up to someone, slow their attack rate, and then just slack them. That's all he can do. If he doesn't have ult. I can't exactly say his ult cooldown is super low. Poor dude just doesn't have any hard crowd control.
Honestly, I don't think he needs it.
I mean, his ult is powerful enough, let's be honest.
Yeah, you just kind of play him for the ultimate. He serves a really good purpose in the game. Like, there is an incentive to play him, so I don't think there's incentive to change him.
Yeah, they were gonna change him originally, but then the new runes came out. And that boosted Malphite's, like, playability into the stratosphere. I'm not saying Malphite's necessarily bad, I'm just saying, as a tank, like, he's so simple to the point where he gets flamed for doing his job. It's like, oh, he can't kill someone, like, immediately. Yeah, flame the Malphite immediately. And then he still outdamages the guy flaming him in the end screen.
What do we get for
He really
inhibitor?
is one of those characters that is just like, he will do everything he can in order to help, and he will still get flamed even when he's doing a good job. Because it doesn't look like you're doing anything. You play him and you look like a dipshit, but you're actually doing your job. I find that very funny though. There's at least one character that has that situation. Kill the collie!
Yeah. So excessive. Oh, we found another relic fragment shard for Mystery Dungeon. That's important for goal. There we go.
Let's go. I tanked to the fountain. I tanked the fountain.
Just spawn camping them.
Yeah, dude, they can't find me.
There we go. Cool. What else do we got? We found Skarner. That's another champion to play.
I'll play Skarner.
We also found a Frieza Z second form and a new challenge for Time Splitters Feature Perfect. I'll take that.
Frieza!
Lord Frieza.
Lord Frieza.
Yes. I did get a chest, I think.
I out-damaged our Mordecai, though.
Yeah, I think we're not doing much. We did just kind of bully that game.
3,000 blue essence. I've got nothing to use it on.
Alright, into the next game. We have 3 champions left. Seraphine, Zack, and Skarner. So let's see what our team plays.
I'll play Skarner.
What will Gromp play? Mel, okay. I guess I will join you at top.
Sure. Bro, no way, we have Gromp on the team.
Actual Gromp.
When are we getting a Gromp skin for Tom Ken?
I mean, it kind of looks like that by default.
Nah, bro, it needs to be bigger. Needs to be bigger. Brown. No whiskers.
I want a skin for Ivan that changes Daisy to be an actual blue sentinel. And so you can just trick people into thinking that Daisy is the blue buff.
There's probably a mod for that, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it uses the same rig, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but something about that Seraphine splash art looks weirdly uncanny. Like,
Yeah.
you don't look human.
Yeah, it does.
What is this side profile going on, bro? Why do you look like that? I don't like saying that sometimes. It's just like, why do you look like that?
Why do you look like that, you fucking weirdo?
It's like, why is your appearance so bad?
Why are you ugly?
Why are you ugly?
Be born better next time.
Your face fell off.
Ugh.
Johnny, you dropped your face. I'll go get you a new one. This set is incredibly intimidating.
Lamau.
Seraphine, stop talking to me. You're not a character in this video game.
It's fine. Skana and Seraphine have lore. Actually, do they still? I don't know. No, they don't. They don't have lore anymore. That was retconned.
I was about to say, because the lore they did have was fucked up.
Yeah, yeah, I'm glad they retconned that.
Yeah, because it was stupid.
It was really stupid, yeah.
Maybe they knew, like, okay, we're already reworking this character. Let's just have, like, an April Fool's.
It's like, oh yeah, your family is being used to power my microphone. Rock.
Got him.
You threw Malphite at him.
No way. POV, the most useful Malphite. And it's just Skada's rock.
You see, Skarner's rock is a reference to Malphite. You can hear it when the rock says "Gorg."
Throw the rock, it just says Gorg. No, it makes the same sound effect as his ult.
A mod to replace Skarner's like rock with just a Malphite ult and it just like knocks stuff and everything.
Ow. So rude. Go over there.
Get ignited, idiot. Out. He ignited me! Rude.
Bro got set on fire, runs back into you to spread it.
Don't go away. Go away, weirdo. No simp.
Oh hey, a jungler. I'm out of mana. Oh no, help. Help. I got exhausted! What jungler is carrying exhaust? Go away! Oh,
Oh, sniped.
hold me.
Alright, let's go back.
Yeah, I'm dying. Miserably. I can hear the cries of my people.
Why was he there?
He knew where we were.
He knew. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab this.
I find it absolutely hilarious how Skarner's third ability has a lower cooldown than Darius Hook. Who designed this game?
Me.
Then explain that shit.
I thought it'd be funny.
I got him. Hold me.
I think you're blind.
Yeah, I think so. My ult missed. Man, I can't even proc my passive. On the tower.
Alright, let's see what tower check is this.
Ow!
I do not care for you right now.
I know, and it pains me.
I care more about killing this tower than helping you.
You're not killing the tower very fast.
Yeah, I'm Seraphine.
Damn, bro. Unfortunate.
If only there was a champion with an ability to like run through the wall, that'd be great.
Yeah, if only you'd walk up a little bit further so I could do that, and
Imagine
Accident
you just
wouldn't
stop being
immediately-
such a coward.
I'm out of mana. I just realized, so yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, bro. Too busy checking the Steam store.
You didn't actually get a check on that. That's very funny.
That's okay. We got another tower with me. Ooh. Oh no, he has Scorch. He dealt 8 damage to me. No way.
It warded.
No, stop it! You give me the free money! We're gonna kill it, get 20 gold! You're feeding!
Yeah. Just better.
Yasuo players when they go 0 and 12. Yeah, I'm just better. No one can feed as good as me.
I mean, to be fair, that's where they get their power boost.
Yeah, which is ridiculous.
That's another title for Plants vs Zombies. That game's looking insanely playable right now.
Oh hey, 3 people.
Here we go.
Aw. I'm out of mana again.
You have issues.
Yeah.
They're called mana issues.
Look, I have auto attacks.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Oh, I went nowhere.
I am also out of mana. Oh god. He's faster than me. He's rooted.
Get rooted, nerd.
There we go. Grab Ludens while we're at it.
Ludens.
Yes.
What if we went to go get Drake?
Yeah, sure.
I want to kill the big lizard.
It's made out of rocks. It's like it's like your thing.
I
It's
must do
stealing
it.
your thing. Being made of rocks is my thing.
No, you can't do that! I do that!
Vegeta, they stole your too.
You can't steal my shit, Kakarot!
I'm stealing it.
Why is my passive doing quadruple digits to the dragon? Holy moly.
Because your champion is kind of designed to be a jungler.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's so much damage to, Oh, it's max health damage. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
Seraphine saying be free to Skarner. Do you know what you've done?
It's okay. That was retconned. It's fine.
I still remember the screams.
It's fine. The screams aren't real. Not anymore, at least.
They're real to me.
We found some more LP, which is very nice.
I felt like I should have built Winter on this dude. Ah! He pulled me out of my E.
There we go. Trunks Sword Super Saiyan for a Dragon Ball.
Trunks. I'm gonna die.
Yes.
I like how Ignite did the most damage to me. You cannot escape. Our misfortune has 10 deaths, I just realized.
Yeah, it's a bot account.
Woman is just walking into the turret repeatedly. Thank you, Skarner. I've seen the worst this world has to offer. Crypto accounts and scams everywhere.
I've seen the worst this world has to offer. Evia Dart.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
You almost died. Shut up.
What are you talking about? I lost 800 health.
You
That's it.
literally almost died. You were literally losing the 1v1 versus the Leona. The only reason you won is because of Jax. Jax did everything.
If that's the case, then where's the health that I lost?
Didn't ask, just a question mark thing.
Average League player to League player communication.
There we go.
Ooh.
And what do we get? We found Viego, Nila. That's 2 more champions. Although all the Nila checks are done for some reason. A Cobb cannon for Plants vs Zombies. A new mission for Time Splitters 2, and a new card pack for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nice.
So, all things go well, this should be the last league match. So if you could play Zach, please.
I will zack it up.
I will a Viego. Do I have any Viego skins? No.
I was made for this.
I was made for this, literally. I like that, just like mid shit. Has all jungle.
I guess I'm going bot lane.
Yes. This chat's scaring me now.
Oh no.
I mean, just
Quickly put a black bar over it.
I'm just gonna like mute these guys.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm
Before-
going bot lane with the dude.
Yes.
Oh no. I guess I'm playing support Zac. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Support Zac with allowing, I can do that. What is this Wukong skin, bro? That's not Wukong, that's Ezreal. Who's this man? Who's this dude?
It's Wukong.
It's not Wukong.
It's Song Wukong.
It's Goku.
Yes.
Do a cool move.
It's just breakdancing.
Just on breakdancing, yeah. It's the Yonky Splunky.
Just Fortnite default dances.
Mm-hmm. Good God. I don't think anything is more insulting in a video game than when you get killed by Peter Griffin, and then he default dances on you.
That's Fortnite.
Exactly, dude. I've never played Fortnite.
I played like one match of Fortnite, and that was because I bought the Frieza skin.
Frieza!
It was a bundle with Frieza and Cell for Fortnite.
Did you kill somebody and then default dance on them?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Good. Good, that's all you need to do. You need to kill one person, default dance
Look,
on them, and then
Zabon,
you're
I'm
allowed to-
doing it. I'm doing it, Zabon.
I'm hitting the gritty, Zabon.
Yes, Lord Frieza. You're doing
Yes.
Yes.
It's very stylish.
Like a dancer.
Come on. Oh, I forgot Cell was in that game as well.
Dude, there's so many Dragon Ball characters in Fortnite now. It's kind of wild.
Godzilla hitting the Yonky Spelunky.
There's Goku, Vegeta, Bulma, Beerus, Cell, Frieza, Android 17, Android 18, Future Trunks, Gohan, Piccolo, God, Goku Black. I think that might be it, but that's a lot of characters. And also Gohan Beast with his famous Gohan Beast axe.
Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it?
In Fortnite, yeah. They just made it up. Like, it's called the
Fortnite.
Beast axe.
They put that in Fighter Z in the mod, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Like, why?
Because it's funny.
You just gave him an axe.
They just gave him an axe called the Beast axe.
Okay, back to League a second though. Can I actually ask who is currently running their internet from a Wumpa fruit?
I'm going to... Wumpa fruit.
I remember that was from a really old YouTube video of like Crash to Insanity, and it was like of a horrid quality. Like, I think it was like a glitch video, but like the quality of the video was like taken on a malfunctioning like 90s camera. Like, it was so distorted. It was the Jax.
It was the Jax. It was the Jax. Glad we figured that out.
Yeah. But, I remember very specifically, it was a Crush Insanity glitch video on the really bad quality, like 144p by default, and it was like flickering. I scrolled down and the top comment was just that this video is recorded on a Wumpa fruit. I've never before been so fucking in hysterics. It's so funny. Nice.
We have. Wait, where's that? Is that mid laner? Oh wait, yeah, of course, it's the fucking Jacks are gone. Yeah, I almost forgot.
No.
Let's see what I can do about this Ari. They're already level 6.
It's okay, but Jax is still level 3.
There you go.
Nice. Let's bounce.
Got to pick up the Darius as well. Very nice.
Darius. No, Larry doesn't even need me. Can't believe it.
I don't think anyone does. Don't worry.
Oh. Damn. Why you gonna do me like that, Billy?
Billy, why do you have to do me like that, Billy? Restore his own. Oh, Jax is actually back.
Oh, hell yeah. Alawi almost dies to the turret that lives on 1 HP. Let's go.
Get the kill on earlier, very nice. Found Don't Look Downtown for the Cardis 2. Honestly, the Cardis, I might actually have a lot of cups to do on that game. And we might actually be going to the Cardis 2 after this match. Because we're just going to run out of champions. Assuming we don't find anything else. We have 16 checks left with these two champions.
Oh, nice.
Cherish these memories forever.
Has destroyed.
I'm getting out of there.
I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna run.
Actually, this Jax is kind of goated. He's kind of good.
2 levels down? Nah. We kill anyway, dude. I was here too.
No, you weren't.
Oh, let's push this way.
What was Lowy doing? Oh my god.
Winning. I've basically fed her all game.
Nice. Pentakill on their own over there.
I mean, to be fair, it's a Lowy. I
Yeah.
can kind of understand. Like, bots will just walk up to Lowy and die.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And another roof level for Plants vs Zombies as well.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Lowy's just winning the game now, dude.
Yeah. See if I can get for this inhibitor check. I found. Oh yeah, we found Poppy. We found another league champion.
Poopy. I could Poppy.
That's fine. I could play it.
I said I could Poppy. Do you want to talk about it?
I kind of altered onto the Melio, killed him, and then I just got like pinballed into the enemy team and just got like demolished.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's a Darius. I'm scared.
Enemy has been slain.
champion here too. We found the walnut.
Oh, wow.
We found the walnut for Plants vs. Zombies. That is probably one of the most important things to find in this run. That is so important for Plants vs. Zombies.
Nice.
Have you played Plants vs. Zombies? I've forgotten.
Not really, no.
Wow, I figured that would be a game you'd play.
No, not really. I don't know, man. I'm weird and picky, alright?
I just thought you were weird.
I mean, I am, so... I'm gonna go take Drake. Don't mind me.
Alright, let's have a look at our checks. We found... Cell Max, Pansy, a Super Dragon Ball, a Leaf Stone for Pokemon Emerald, Yoshi Falls, Splash Canyon. So yeah, we only have Poppy left. Do you want to play Poppy?
Put hand on shoulder. I'll play Poppy.
Okay. Well, this might be the last one unless we find yet another champion.
I guess we'll find out.
I can play him now. I'm allowed to play him. You can't tell me what to do. I'm allowed. I have him in my champion pool. I'm so curious how many cups I have access to right now. On the card is 2.
Guess you'll find out after this.
Yeah.
There's a war. Oh no.
I peeked into the Cardis 2 Discord and I saw the main developer absolutely fucking cooking someone.
Oh my god. What's the context?
So someone was asking a question in the general chat, and one person that is not particularly liked, said basically just said no to the question. Where it's just like, oh, can someone help? Or just like, can anyone ask? Can someone tell me what this is? And he said no, and then the main developer just responded to the person saying no, saying, yeah, if you're not gonna like help someone, shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Damn.
Absolutely
Guess I'm
dazed. That's so funny. I'm doing this wrong, whatever. I'm going to start here.
Bro, get out of here.
I didn't even realize you were in mid.
Yeah, no one went mid, and this Mordekaiser seems to be just AFKing in a fountain.
Let's go.
So I'm just like, yep, I'm going mid. Because Darius immediately rushed top, so I was just like, okay. I'm against Kale anyway, so it's fine.
Fair.
Well, for now. I don't know if I can actually deal with Kale late game. But then again, who can? You walk into lane and you instantly die against them.
I can.
Ah!
I just
Yeah,
ult on them
you
and
definitely
just
can.
kill them before they ult.
I was about to say, anyone with a ludicrous amount of burst damage can probably deal with them.
Oh, hello, Nocturne.
Hello.
Beat him up. Prank him. Prank him. Prank him. Nice. He got pranked.
I almost didn't have enough mana for them.
Cool, I have ult.
Same here, but it doesn't really
Honestly,
help.
stay. We'll bait.
Okay. They're scared.
Honestly, run over into this bush. They might follow.
They don't give a shit.
Okay, they don't give a shit.
don't
Start
give
fighting
a
them
shit.
then. Honestly, start fighting them. And then just
I
kind
have
of back
enough mana
off.
for one attack.
No, it's fine. Just don't even use abilities. Just like auto attack them. There you go. Now you started a fight. Run away a little bit.
They're pushing up. Never mind, they're a pussy. Okay,
All right, let's go.
I tried to ignite, but
There
I
we
had
go.
teleport.
Smack the tower a bit.
Just be careful, there may be a rabid dog coming after us.
It's fine. I do want a bit of health, so I'll
The
just-
is just sitting on the turret.
There we go.
Scary.
Okay, auto attacked. Why is Mordekaiser taking my farm? He's a bot. He's a bot account. That's why. I'm just gonna let him die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He's not even dealing damage with his auto attacks. He was dealing 0 damage. Did you see that?
Yeah. He couldn't even kill a single raptor.
That's really funny.
He just... I don't know what he was doing. Hey, oh, well, just observe. Just observe this Mordekaiser. He's back at the He's waiting for raptors. What's going on?
It's a creature!
It's a creature.
It just E'd into the bush!
Let's go.
And nothing was there! I have vision in that bush! What was the point? No, you're not teleporting out. Get over here.
I was so ready to go ult on that teleport. They were teleporting bot. Oh.
Oh, man.
I didn't actually ult. I was just waiting for him. Come on.
That's okay, I'll smack them out of the lane.
Oh, Darius is dead.
I'll start it down.
That's the filler check.
Man! Stop receiving filler! Okay, now the Mordekaiser is sitting in the bush. He's graduated from raptors to bush.
Let's go. I'm gonna bully this Warwick. Bully him, call him names.
I'm going to bully you and call you names.
Oh look, another Goku to bully and call names.
Okay, Mordekaiser has passed to the fruit next to river and has eaten the bush. He's walked up to the blasting cone. He walked into the enemy tail and died. We need David Attenborough narration for this creature.
Here comes the wandering Mordekaiser into the bot lane. He walked
Okay,
in
I just
and
saw-
fucking
just-
died.
You just sound like a Dragon Ball character, goddammit.
Last time on Mordekaiser Z, Mordekaiser ran into the bot lane and fucking died. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Mordekaiser fucking dies again. After being revived by the Dragon Balls, Mordekaiser runs in and doesn't learn his lesson. I'm just putting a crow on the Mordekaiser. Just waiting for my malevolence. Dark Edge.
Like a Warwick's corpse is still making noise when dead. It's just going,
What are you doing here, Bait?
I'm baiting. I'm baiting. I'm baiting. Nocturne is low.
Bait them, 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 bait them harder, bait them harder, bait them harder. Bait them, bait them, bait them, bait them. Let's go. Lamau.
I didn't even get an assist. I didn't do anything. I baited too hard.
Nice. See, like, that's how you play Darius. You found a monkey. I'm time splitted.
Monkey.
Monkey. Did I just see Darius ult a minion? Can you even do that?
No, you can't.
Oh.
Pentakill, someone's still alive.
Well, Swain just respawned in time.
Alright, I'm dying, so I'm leaving. Bye. I just realized this Mordekaiser has pressed the attack.
He's pressing it. He saw the attack and he's pressing it. Hello? I'm dead.
Bro, I'm dead.
Bruh, I'm dead.
I'm dying, they're very scary. The sun is bad!
I'm on my way.
Stop fearing me! Get back here!
What am I watching? What am I watching?
Ah, maybe
You're not getting away!
they're getting away.
No, they didn't.
Darius almost stole your kill.
He didn't try hard enough.
The Mordekaiser has been demoted to standing at the back of mid lane.
Let's go! How did I get that kill? That's weird.
I don't know, you existed. Sometimes you just exist and then it'll give you the kill.
Alright, what do we get for Poppy? We found a Super Baby 1. And that's it. Everything else was filler. Well, I'm sorry, Log, but we are BK'd in League of Legends.
Well, that is okay.
I'm actually kind of upset that we had this bug. For some reason, when I logged into the League of Legends client, it just checked off a bunch of stuff. I don't know why. Oh well.
I don't know either.
So overall, from that bug, we found Future Trunks, Go Tanks, Frieza Z third form, Goldo, Broly Super, Goku Black, Fused Zamasu, Shallot, a Super Dragon Ball, LP, Zack, Whelmapale for Pokemon Emerald, the Meteorite, 2 level unlocks for Plants vs Zombies, Sewer Speedway, Snow Spire Heights, Dokkan Course, and then a bunch of missions for Time Splitters, 1 opponent for Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, that's a lot of checks done for League of Legends, even just by the ones we actually did. So, yep, that's League done.
GG's, I guess.
GG's. I'm going to play Carters 2.
Alright, have a good one.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, see you man. Thanks.
I accidentally left while he was saying something. Whoops. I'm sure he'll be fine. Right. A Carters. The Carters 2. We don't need that anymore. Here we go. The Curtis 2 turbocharged. Open up my manual client. There we go. Charges 2. Oh my god, we have 241 checks in Logic. Wait, how many Grand Prix is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, Cardus 2 is in go mode. Okay, we can finish the Cardus 2. Wow, okay. We can finish the Cardus 2. We can goal it. So we can actually have we actually have options here. It's really funny. So ideally, so originally we could have just done like freaking hundreds of these tracks, but we actually have 10 Grand Prix available to us, which means we can get 10 trophies, which is our goal. So let's go do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we have 11. So yeah, let's go. Let's do it. First off, we have our bonus test cup. So this will just be a bunch of test tracks that we've put into a cup. Here we go. We have Turbo Track from Crash Team Racing, Test Circle from the Mario Kart DS beta, Test Track from LEGO Racers, and Dokkan Course from Mario Kart DS beta as well. So here we go. This will be our first trophy that we get. I'm purple arting it. Let's do it. Overall, this will be like 40 races. We will get through it. They are not being nice to us. Go for this X section. Very nice. Just pick up my controller. There we go. I'm kind of surprised because for this longest time in this run, we didn't actually have a single Grand Prix trophy. And now we just have all of them. We managed to get them all almost in one go, which is kind of insane. Was not expecting that at all, but we absolutely take that. There we go, that's our first race done. Good old test track from the Mario Kart DS beta. So we have about 40 races to do in total. Each Grand Prix is 4 races long. So that was the second race. Test circle, we know this, very quick. The test track from LEGO Racers. Lap 3. We get through this. This is a bit of a joke Grand Prix, obviously. So this is the quickest one to do. So, on to the last race of this Grand Prix. We have a Dokkan course, an unused test track from Mario Kart DS. It's a very simple course. We do use these high angles so we can get some nice trick boosts. Very similar to Mario Kart. This game is a mix between Crash Team Racing and Mario Kart. It has kind of mechanics from both games into a nice one package. The drift boost is very similar to Crash Team Racing, but with this game we have a health bar instead of the traditional, oh, you get hit and you spin out kind of thing. Only when you reach 0 health you spin out in this game. I've never seen another game do this. Honestly, it's really interesting. Alright, that is our first Grand Prix done. With that, we have found our test trophy and Senna from League of Legends, so I guess League of Legends is playable again. Our next Grand Prix will be Yellow Jam Cup from Crash Team Racing. Let's have a look. Yep, Yellow Gem Cup is here. Dingo Canyon, Tiny Arena, Hardest Skyway, and Oxide Station. Very nice cup. This is probably my favorite cup from this game, from Crash Team Racing. Definitely one of the cups that makes a lot of use of this game's mechanics. The next track coming after this one is probably my favorite track from Crash Team Racing. Though the 3 other tracks in this cup, in total, probably do make up a good portion of my favorite tracks from Crash Team Racing in general. But the next one in particular is my favorite. At least in this game. This one is definitely a trackable time, but whatever. Dingo Canyon is fine. It is a fine track overall. There we go. Here we go, Tiny Arena. Every racing game has to have its stadium. This one is probably my favorite stadium track in all these racing games. It's a really bumpy track, so you can get a lot of nice tricks. A lot of these tight turns, so we can use our brake drifts. So we can go around them very satisfyingly. Make use of the speed boosts. We can just fly through this track. With this game, you can see I have 185%. That is our reserved speed. We build it by doing drifts and tricks, and we effectively can just go as fast as we want. There is no limit to how fast you can go in this game. I make it look easy. I played this track way too much. Yeah, there is no limit to how fast you can go. It is a very rewarding game when playing it right. This one is Hot Air Skyway. Honestly, this is another really, really fun track. Very nice fun skips on this one. This game has so many fun skips. It is a very bouncy game. You can fly as forever. Oh, no, I messed it up. I messed up the shortcut. You can pretty much ride up that wall and just kind of jump over the entire gap and make it onto this section. It's a really fun shortcut, but I messed it up. It can be a bit inconsistent, unfortunately. Can we do this one instead? Yes, we can. Big skip. Here we go. And then one more track. We have Oxide Station, which is the almost like the final boss track of Crash Team Racing. It's a very fitting we are playing it today. in Crash Team Racing, there is a final boss named Nitrous Oxide. He goes up to Crash Bandicoot and his friends and he says, I challenge you all to a race. And if you lose, I will turn the planet into a parking lot. And so, eventually, at the end of the game, you fight him on this track. And there are so many skips in the original track on the original game where you can pretty much skip the entire race, more or less. And the boss fight just becomes utterly trivial. But without the skips, it can be a pretty difficult boss fight. Definitely one that I remember very fondly growing up. But here, we kind of like own this track. I'm a bit of a nerd in the best way. I'll take it. I'm filled with gaming trivia. This is definitely one of my favorite. This is probably my favorite game of this year. Oh, well, I wouldn't say this year. Actually, God, would it even be this year? I don't even know anymore. But this game is in early access, and there's a really big modding community. This is like most of the mods that come for this game are through these track ports from all these various other kart races. And so it's been really nice to have a reason, well, not really a reason, to experience these tracks from all these other games. It's really fun. But up next, we've got Velo Cup. This is from Crash Team Racing and Nitro Field. So this is the remake of Crash Team Racing that was released on PlayStation 4 and stuff. A complete change in art style. Going from PlayStation 1 graphics to PlayStation 4. Because we just got everything and anything. Boys and Xbox, purely fair. Xbox did have a really good lineup of games. It's a shame what happened to Xbox. Xbox just doesn't have games anymore. Everything is just on all platforms. There's just like no reason to own an Xbox now. The only thing Xbox really has going for it now is the Xbox Game Pass. That's just kind of their big thing now. All of their games are just on all platforms now. You can get them on PC, especially PC. Because obviously Xbox was ended up being owned by Microsoft. And so, of course, all their games are going to be on PC. And so if you have a PC, it's kind of a hard reason to pick up an Xbox. I feel the best combination of console to have is a PC and a Nintendo system. Because like, obviously PC just gets everything. If it's on PlayStation, if it's on Xbox, it's on PC.
but Nintendo are the only ones who remain exclusives are king. Xbox has Forza 6, whereas PlayStation doesn't. True. I have so many friends who are playing Forza right now. I've like never played Forza myself though. I did hear there's a VR mode for Forza, and I kind of want to try it. That does sound fun. Does sound like a lot of fun. Like a bit of Forza now and then? That's fair. I jumped way too high there. I couldn't take the shortcut. Oh well, that's Meteor Gorge. So, a fun fact about this track. So I'm friends with the person who made this mod for this, for this track port. And he was kind of in a bit of a stump at the time because he didn't really know what he wanted to add to the game. And so he decided to add Meteor Gorge, but he didn't know which version he wanted to add because there's a PlayStation 2 version of the track, there's the remake version of the track, which is the one we just played on, but there's also one for the Nokia N-Gage. If you don't know what the Nokia N-Gage is, it's a mobile device that Nokia had made, where it's like it's almost like a Game Boy and a phone in one. And there was a Crash Nitro card game that was released on the Nokia N-Gage, and it looked like poo. It looked so bad. The Nokia N-Gage was a terrible console, but yeah, there was a Crash Team Racing game on it, and so that means we could add Nokia N-Gage tracks to this game. And so my friend David, who made the Meteor Gorge track that we just played on, he decided, no, I'm just going to do all three. And so he made all three versions of that track, the PlayStation 2 version, the remake version, and the Nokia N-Gage version. He's kind of wild for that. All on the same day. He just like released all three. It was so funny. You're just waiting for the new Fable? Oh, I've never played Fable. I had a friend in high school who was so addicted to Fable. And I still know nothing about it, other than obviously it's an RPG. I don't know. I was like, oh wow, okay. It's that flying there. That's new. I didn't really play all that many like RPGs growing up. Most of the RPGs I played was just like Pokemon. You know one person who's played Fable, but you like it because your choice in effects and characters change the story. That's cool. I feel there's so many games that try and do that, but none of them can really go all the way because that is such a task. There is so much that goes into making a game like that, and not many games just have the resources to go all the way. And so most of them just fall short. Here we have Hyper Spaceway. This is probably our pride and joy on the Steam Workshop. This is also made by my friend David and someone else named Ghosty. This is Probably one of the most well-made tracks on the workshop. This track looks phenomenal. They did such a great job on this. Dishonored did it as well. 3 endings, a good, bad, and a neutral. Nice. But yeah, I just never played that many RPGs. The only ones I did play were Pokemon games, and I don't know, because RPGs, it is such a a hard commit. You have to play it all the way through to the end to like really enjoy it. And I feel like I was always so preoccupied with other games, and I just never really had the time to like dive into an RPG. And honestly, the same kind of goes for MMOs. I think the most I played of an MMO was probably Dakaron, Adventure Quest Worlds, Dragon Fable, like a lot of the like the Atrix games, if you've heard of those. Like all those, it's like a bunch of browser MMO RPGs. You just kind of play them in school, in like at home, where you know all you had was a laptop and you're looking for games for free. It's like there's nothing else. What else would you play? You have no money, you're a child, you're just browsing the internet trying to find games that you can play for free, and then you stumble across fucking Miniclip, you know? Everyone played Miniclip in cool mouse games. That was the school time gaming. Playing Happy Wheels and stuff. It's great. Such a simpler time. At home you did, but your school was very strict and put a ban on the game websites. Yeah, same. But we always found a way. We always found alternatives. Just became like a game of like cat and mouse, of just finding new websites, and then the teachers like banning the websites, and we were always one step ahead of just like always finding new ways to play games on the computers. There we go. That's a Velo Cup done. Next up we have a Kuba Cup. So these next set of tracks was actually made by another friend of mine named Kuba. These will be all completely original tracks. These are all custom made from the ground up. Custom like models, and then also custom music that he's also composed as well. It was a pain, but you know what? Your school on Master Big Time didn't ban. Oh, what? How? That's insane. That's terrifying that they didn't ban those. Oh my god. I feel like we've never had a situation like that in like school. This is genuinely wild. Actually such a danger. They did eventually, but they were so focused on the gaming websites they forgot. The school had a lot of issues considering it was one of the top racist schools we lived. Fair. Hey Frost, how's it going? Yeah, we're carding. We BK'd in Dragon Ball, we BK'd in League of Legends, and now we are in the middle of go mode for Carders 2. We have 10 cups. available to us. And so we are pretty much playing Cards 2 until we goal it. We have 3 trophies so far, I think. Off the top of my head, I think we have 3 trophies. Yes, we do. And so we're just going through and doing as many of these cups as we can so we can get goal. Overall, we need 10 trophies to goal, and we are making our way through. Currently, we are doing Kuba's Cup, which is a cup made by custom tracks made by our friend Kuba. We are getting through it. Frost, did you play many of the browser games on when you're in school? Like Mini Clip and stuff? Did you play many of those? What ones were your favorite? Yeah, cool math games and like Mini Clip and shit. Yeah, that's the first track done. Next is a Massanova. So I feel like I've played God, back when Balloons Tower Defense was a browser based game and not, you know, the actual like video game series it is now. That had it very, very humble beginnings on browser. Because there was also like the taxi game. A lot of people played that. I didn't really play that much. I liked Raft Wars. Raft Wars was fun. Age of War was another good one. Man, there's so many though. I'm struggling to remember them though. Super Smash Flash. There's the whole era of like Flash games. It's great. Oop, killed my reserves. Oopsies. If you brake without driving, you just kind of lose all your reserves. Ah well, it is what it is. You can get them back. We're at the end of the race anyway, so no big deal. Cool. 2 out of the 3 done. Next up is Royal Heart Court. This was made for a track jam being hosted by the community manager for the Cars 2, our good friend Kami. He hosted a track jam, and this was Kuba's entry for it. It was for a Valentine's themed tournament, well, jam. And I believe this track got 2nd place. We have a very active community of modders for this game. It's really, really fun. Myself included. I made quite a lot of tracks for this game. And hopefully we'll be seeing a handful of them soon as well. I did say we have a Mario Kart DS and a Lego Racers Cup available for us. I've ported pretty much every single Mario Kart DS track into this game, and every single Lego Racers track into this game as well. We will hopefully see them soon. But yeah, these tracks and the music were all made by our friend Kuba. You're hoping someone gets some good vision of the Kirby Air Ride tracks at some point? Same. We have 2 Kirby Air Ride tracks, and both of them are just not good. And I have a feeling the Kirby Air Ride tracks will be very fun in this game, if done correctly. Next up, we have Angel Asylum, and honestly, this is probably Kuba's best track, or one of his best tracks. He did such a good job putting this together. Completely original. I was very tempted to add the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wheelie Breakers tracks, but unfortunately, one, I couldn't rip them. I couldn't get access to the track models, and B, they'd be very boring. My god, they would be very boring. Have I ever streamed Wheelie Breakers? Yes, I have. I streamed the full game. I'm pretty sure you can find the VOD for it on my YouTube at some point. If you dig far enough, I'm sure you can find it. I'm pretty sure I uploaded those VODs. I do remember those being there. It's a few years ago now. Alright, that's Akuba's cup done, which means we get a trophy. Speaking of LEGO Races, up next is LEGO Races Circuit Cup 1. Here we are. This is a game. Well, LEGO Races is a racing game that's older than me. It's kind of fun. I was born on the good old year 2000. And this game is older than me. I would actually love to see another Wheelie Breakers game. Hot take. I think Wheelie Breakers would be so funny to have a sequel. Lego Racers was released in 1999. You're older than this game. Man. This is definitely one of the games that I played a lot when I was little. We had it on PC as like a PC disc. Born in 97, very similar to my brother. There we go. That's the first race done. Imperial Grand Prix. I kind of have to wait for the music to like finish playing. There is a current bug with this game. I can't. It's hard to explain, but long story short, if I don't wait for that music, it will carry on to this race. This is probably one of my favorite tracks in this game. But it's a hyper specific bug that only does it on tracks that share the same sound file. Because both of these tracks were made by me and they all share the same sound files, the game gets confused and continues to play the music if I don't let it play at the end of a race. So technically my fault, but not really. It's hyper specifically when it's tracks that share the same sound files are played one after another in a Grand Prix. It's like the star align bugs. Just the everything falls into place. Yeah, we pretty much fly through this track. Very nice and simple. There we go. That's a Dark Forest dash done. Next we have a Magma Moon Marathon. This is a very interesting track with a very interesting shortcut. So at some point in this track, we'll come across some gates. Here we are. These are color-coded gates where if you fly through the correct order, it will open up a door here. And next to that door, there's like a little panel showing some colors. In LEGO Racers, that panel will be random every time you play this track. So you just kind of guess it for the first time you go through this track. And you'll see the panel, and on the second lap, you'll kind of make note of the panel colors. And then you go through the right gates, and then it'll open up the door with the password, basically. And so I tried to recreate it as much as I could. But unfortunately, I couldn't make it random. So it is just the same password over and over. And then there's this door here that you can only get through with a teleporter. Very funny. There we go. That was Magma Moon Marathon. Then we have Desert Adventure Dragway, which will be the final track of this cup. Making these tracks was really fun, mostly because when I was little, we had so many Lego sets, and so many of the Lego sets that we had were in Lego races. And so we had all these, especially there was one alien track where there's like a spaceship, and one of the spaceships in that track we had actually as the Lego set. And it was really fun just having this really old like 1990s 3D model of this Lego set we have. It's really, really funny. We want to keep a hold of this rocket launcher because we want to use this for a destructible shortcut right in the middle here. Oh, no. This guy took it. Never mind. Man. We'll use this one instead. There we go. That is a Circuit Cup 1 done. Next up, we have Mario Kart DS Mushroom Cup. Alright. We also found Varus for League of Legends. Alright. Monkey DS Mushroom Cup. Here we go. We have Figure 8 Circuit, Yoshi Falls, Cheep Cheep Beach, and Luigi's Mansion. We'll change this loadout. We have everything and everything here. Here we go. We'll use this Mario. Why not? All right. Mario Circuit. Or Figure 8 Circuit. Let's do it. Very, very simple track. It is the introductory track for Mario Kart DS. Final lap. I'm so curious what we'll get for goaling this game. Because we have a lot of checks. There's so many checks to release when this game finishes. There is a chance that we can goal even more games. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But that's Figure 8 Circuit done. Next up was Yoshi's Falls? Yes, it is. We love Yoshi. Everyone loves Yoshi. Yoshi Falls, someone should help. True. can't believe it. Yoshi falls. Breaking news. Breaking news. Nice. Next is Cheap Beach. Alright, chat. I have a question for you. What is your favorite kart racer, if you've played any? I think right now, besides this game, it might be Mario Kart World. I really, really like Mario Kart World. I want to play it again. Mario Kart World is really good? Yes, it is. You played again if there was more to do? True. I'm generally surprised we didn't get anything for it for the Nintendo Direct. I thought now was like the best time to release, to say, hey, we got some like new tracks in the works. Nope. Not even like a new costume or anything. I find that so strange. I don't really understand how they're handling Mario Kart World. It seemed like a game that was just kind of like primed for like additional content, and they're not really doing anything with it. You only played the one on the DS back in the day? That's fair. Mario Kart DS is honestly one of the better Mario Karts. Like, in my opinion, the best 4 Mario Karts goes World, 8, Wii, and DS. Then again, 7 also kind of sits on the same as like Wii. I feel like Mario Kart is one of those series that only got better. Because like 64 was better than the original. Super Circuit, we're not going to talk about Super Circuit. Double Dash was better than 64. DS was better than Double Dash. Wii was better than DS. 7 was better than Wii. 8 was better than fucking 7. And then Mario Kart World, I'd say it's a side grade. It's at least a side grade for 8. 8 obviously has a lot more content, but the driving in World is so nice. It is just one of those series that never really fell off. You can always have a good time in Mario Kart. Unlike Mario Party. Wow, Mario Party had a fucking up and down ride. I feel like my favorite Mario Party is 8. 8 is definitely my favorite Mario Party. Although it looked very weird. I don't know why Mario Kart 8 looked like that. They chose to go really realistic in some of the areas. We use this shield to protect our health a bit. You never really jumped on the bandwagon with Mario? Honestly, so you see, I'm technically the same. I don't really play many actual Mario games. But the side games, though, the side games are good. Like Mario Kart and Mario Party. We do love a bit of Mario Kart and Mario Party. Next is Saren Stone Sword Cup. This is one of our other original track creators. Here we go. What are we feeling? I guess I'll go in the bitty buggy. Yeah, I actually owned quite a lot of Mario games, like actual full-on Mario games, but I never completed them. It's always, I'm sure I'll like it this time. I'm sure I'll like it this time, and I never do. I can never finish a Mario game. It's just, it never clicked for me. It's definitely one of those series I kind of want to like, but never do. And I feel like that's the same with a lot of Nintendo properties. Like Zelda, I'm the same with. Like, I enjoyed Twilight Princess, and that was kind of it. I didn't really finish Twilight Princess either, because it was a loaned copy, and I had to give it back by the time I finished it. So, it is what it is, unfortunately. I never played a Kirby game, never played a Metroid game, never played a Star Fox. For someone who has owned so many Nintendo consoles, I've played so little actual Nintendo games. Up until you start playing Xbox and PC, you're always with Pokemon? Same. I'm the exact same. It was always Pokemon for me. I own literally every single Pokemon game. Oh, most games. I own every single mainline game. Every single one. Except for Crystal. Crystal is the only mainline game I do not own. But I own it as a virtual game on my 3DS. So if I want to play Pokemon Crystal, I can play it on my 3DS through the eShop. Digital download. I missed the shortcut. Yes. Is the only thing I've got going for me. I like my Pokemons. I spent a week or so. God, I don't even know how long that a challenge was, but I managed to complete what's called a living dex on Pokemon Emerald. So basically what a living dex is owning every single Pokemon in like the Pokedex order. So like it goes like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur and stuff, all in the Pokemon box. And that is notoriously very difficult to do in Generation 3. Because you have to own so many games. You have to own like all the Gen 3 games, so that's like Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Green, Fire Red. You have to own the GameCube games. Coliseum, XD, Gale of Darkness. You have to own all of those games in order to make like a full dex. and then you're still not done because you also have to do like all the events and stuff. A few years ago, you drew all 151 Pokemon. Let's go. We love that. I always found it so odd that people always like, oh, Pokemon ran out of good ideas. They don't make Pokemon like they used to. I'm like, Voltorb is literally a ball. You know? What do you mean they ran out of ideas? They never lost it. They'll always look at like Gen 5 and be like, oh, Vanillux is just an ice cream. It's just an ice cream. Like, Magnemite is literally a magnet. What are we talking about here? Execute is literally just a bunch of eggs. What are we talking about? People can be strange. People can have very strange opinions. It's their opinions, but that's not gonna stop me from calling them strange. Man, I am so excited for Generation 10. Pokemon Wind and Waves. I messed up the shortcut. That game, I hope it's good. We are on the Switch 2 now, you know? We can have a Pokemon game with stable frame rate. Please. That's all I ask for. As long as as long as the game's at a stable frame rate, I'm happy. That's literally all I want from Pokemon right now. Just give me a game that's a stable frame rate. And then it's going to be a monkey's paw. It's like, oh yeah, you want a stable frame rate? Here, have a stable 30 FPS. That's the monkey's paw we're going to get. We might lose the charm. I mean, yeah. But still, as long as it's a simple, steady frame rate, I'm fine. We can live. We've had weird Pokemon games before, it's fine. We've lived through Sun and Moon, and they ended up being really good games. That was probably the most outlandish Pokemon games we've ever had. Like, they didn't do gyms. They completely changed the formula with Sun and Moon. And they still ended up being fine. Like, in retrospect, even like Let's Go was fine. Like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they were also fine games. And they completely changed the formula in that game. Like, they can risk losing some charm. They can risk dipping out of their like comfort zone, as long as the game runs. I feel like that's the biggest complaint. As long as the game runs, it's fine. Scarlet and Violet has like terrified people. You think your favorite game to this day is old Pokemon Yellow? I mean, it is a good game. That is probably the best Gen 1 game. Like, Gen 1, honestly, not great. It's really not. Like, objectively, they are not good games. But Yellow is easily the best out of all of the original ones. Like, nostalgia is a great tool. And honestly, it's better to keep it that way. Ignorance is definitely bliss with Generation 1. Don't replay it. Don't replay it. Stay with the memories. Stay with the memories. I beg you. There are so many things wrong with Generation 1 if you look at it at the right way. That game barely functions. It's generally impressive that game runs at all. There are so many bugs. So many bugs. Alright, that's another cup done. We found yet another Dragon Ball character. Found Nail. What do we have next? We have a Spyro Sorceress Cup. So we have a bunch of Spyro tracks coming up. And we can be fun about this. Where, oh where? Here we go. I think the earliest Pokemon games that are super replayable and like actually do hold up would probably be Crystal. Crystal would be the Pokemon game that holds up the most when it comes to old Pokemon games. At least the mainline ones. And then Gen 3 will always be replayable. But maybe that's just biased because Generation 3 is my favorite. Absolutely some bias there. You can never go wrong with some Generation 3. There we go. First track done, very nice and simple. Going on to Lost Fleet now.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is great.
I feel like I missed out on Spyro. I never owned any of the games growing up. Not a single one. I know quite a lot about Spyro now, but growing up, not a clue. I obviously knew about his existence, but I don't know. I feel like I was so preoccupied by the orange marsupial. Like I had no time to look at the orange dragon. I was so preoccupied with Crash Bandicoot. I thought Crash Bandicoot was so much cooler than Spyro. And honestly, he kind of is. Crash Bandicoot is better than Spyro. I have to say it. It just is. Right, that's the Lost Fleet done. What was next? Molten. I've forgotten this track's name. Molten Crater, I think it is. Gotta play the best Spyro games, Skylanders. Frost, there are people who would shoot you for that.
I'll take care of that.
There are people who would actually just shoot you for that. You're just lucky I'm not one of them. You liked Spyro? Fair. I always liked Crash Bandicoot more. He was more fun to me. He was just like some insane fucking marsupial. You just like, whoa! And that was it. Like, that's all you needed to know. He just goes, whoa! That was it. It is so quick and easy to understand. You jump around, you open crates. That's it. And then you play Crash Team Racing, and then you experience like one of the best racing games of all time. That's just how it is. And if you haven't played Crash Team Racing, I absolutely recommend it. It is really, really, really good. I can't make this shortcut. I'm really bad at that shortcut. I think I'm bad at this track in general. This is a weird track. I don't like this track, admittedly. There's some really big skips that I don't know how to do.
Wow, this is great.
Anyway, we are almost right at the end of the track here. There we go. We have one more race in this cup, which is, I believe it's Super Bonus Round. Yes, it is.
Fun inside. Here we come.
We take the portal. Very nice little Easter egg on this track.
I'll take care of that.
Kind of nudged the wall there. We kind of lost some of our reserves. Unfortunate. But it is all okay. Want to get as many of these perfect drift boosts as we can. Here we go. that is the Sorcerer's Cup done. Let's have a peek. Our next cups will be part of the base game. Actual the card is 2 tracks. Alright, we do have a few options to do though. We can either do Paradise Drift, Urban Overdrive, or Mythic Wood. I don't like this one, so we're going to do Paradise Drift. Let's run it. We are so close to goaling. Getting through it. I messed up the shortcut. Whatever. No! I nudged into there. Cool, that's the first track done. Next is a Beach Blast. Gonna get through this as fast as we can. What track was next again? Oh, Pablo's Jungle Jam. So this game recently had an update that kind of reworked a lot of these base game tracks. So it's like all of these tracks here are just some of the tracks that are actually just a part of the core game. These are the Carters 2 tracks. And a lot of them got like massive overhauls. This was one of the tracks that got massive facelift. And honestly, I really like this track. I personally was not that much of a fan of this track until this update. I kind of like it now. There are all sorts of shortcuts. We can hit the nudge of that wall to blast ourselves up into this shortcut. We call these moon bounces or moon jumps. Big shortcut here. The developers of this game do a really good job at listening to the community. Whenever we ask for something, they add it. Definitely really, really cool devs. This is one of the... I'd say this is one of the best tracks in the original Carters games. This is Molten Mile. I would say this is this game's Bowser's Castle, in a way. Definitely one of the cooler tracks of this game. There's a lot of cool shortcuts we can do here. For example, this one here. We can use it to jump into a shortcut that's only available on the 3rd lap. We can cut around this area here. They left in a lot of skill expressions so that you can get into shortcuts that you're not really supposed to get into until later laps. But it is a part of the player skill for this game. Ah, we missed the shortcut there. What we're supposed to do is ram into the side of a wall and launch ourselves up into that section again. But we kind of missed it. And we missed another shortcut there, unfortunately. But we will take what we can get. This is a very difficult track. Ooh, we barely make the shortcut there. There we go, that's what we wanted to do. Anyway, here we go. That's Molten Mile done. Let's have a look. Paradise Drift Cup done. We have one more cup to do. But we will do Urban Overdrive, which is the final cup of this game. So very fitting that we do this one. Toxic Case, Terminal Velocity, Rush Hour, and Don't Look Downtown. These are some really good tracks. -1. Which is not this one. I like this one. This entire track has just half pipes all over the place. All big jumps that we can do. We can build up speed very quickly on this track. We're going to be using our drift boosts in the air so we can get reserves much faster. When you nudge into another player, you get what's called a player bounce. It'll launch you into the air very briefly, so you can get a trick off of it. Get them a bit of boost in speed. But you have to watch out, as player bounce can get you killed in a lot of situations if you fall off the map and stuff. This is a terminal velocity. Not too much of a fan of this track. It is a very cool concept, but there's just not enough places to build up speed, in my opinion. It can be a pretty awkward track to drive on, in my opinion. You're just in a subway, and that's kind of the whole gimmick. We're just trying to build up speed anywhere we can. Not a big fan of these turns. But then again, it could just be a skill issue on my part. There we go. Player bounce helped us there. Made us skip the turn, which is very nice. That's a lap 3 done for terminal velocity. Next up we have Rush Hour, which is a very interesting track because up until this update, this track did not get any item boxes. This track was largely unfinished for the most part. This game is early access, so this is to be expected, but up until this update, this track didn't have any item boxes. It was a really funny situation. Every race game has to have its traffic track. And this is this one. You have to be careful of hitting traffic. But thankfully, there are lots of ways we can avoid them. Namely, using these jumps here. We can hop onto the side of the road here. Skip that entire section. Use these bounces as much as we can so we can build up a lot of speed, go through some shortcuts. Jump over the car. Hit the manhole for a nice bounce. Dodge the cars. That's how you see driving. Avoid hitting anyone in traffic, even if they're being slow. True. Hit the wall because we're kind of dumb. Very intended. It's just me on my way to Greg's, honestly. Fiending for a sausage roll. Corned beef pasty. And there we go. That's rush hour done. You're lucky if it's warm though. I've never had a cold Greg's sausage roll unless it was my choice to have one. It's always been nice, piping hot. This is don't look downtown. You have one objective. Don't look at the downtown. Or don't look down at the town. Because we are just bouncing from rooftop to rooftop here. Just don't fall. You have? Man, I've never had a cold sausage roll from Greg's. Unless it was my choice to have one. Really? That's insane. That's literally the first time I've ever heard about that. Literally every single one of the Greg's in my area, it's always nice piping hot. Sometimes I'll buy one of those like packs of 4 sausage rolls that come cold. I'll just eat those as a snack sometimes. And that's the only time I'll have a cold sausage roll. You think the woman doesn't like you because it's always the same woman who serves you? Man, that's mean. That is just mean. Can't believe it. Ruining the Greg's experience. Get a nice bounce there. Jesus. Good stuff. Just trying our best to not fall off. But anyway, that is Don't Look Downtown done, and that entire cup done. And that means we have 10 trophies. Therefore, the Carter's 2 has been gold. There we go. Carter's 2 is done. And that sends out... Oh my god. Okay, let's have a look at these checks. Because we have found quite a lot. For Dragon Ball Sparking 0, we have Goku Super Ultra Instinct, Sign and just Ultra Instinct. Vegeta GT Super Saiyan 4, Gohan Teen Super Saiyan, Gohan Adult, Future Gohan, Tien, Trunks, Sword, Gogeta Super Saiyan. Oh my god, it just goes on. It just goes on. There are literally so many characters for Dragon Ball. We also found an actual Dragon Ball, Namekian Dragon Ball, the other World Tournament, and that seems to be it for Dragon Ball. Oh wow, we actually found so much LP. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 LP. As well as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 champions for League of Legends.
So if we wanted, we could go back to League at some point. Because that is worth well over 100 tracks. For Pokemon, we have found the Firestone, the Thunderstone, the Dynamo badge that will help us use Flash, I believe. I'm pretty sure Dynamo is Brawly's badge in Pokemon. But anyway, we also found the Item Finder, HM Flash, as well as 3 locations for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We also found Formation Control for Mystery Dungeon. What else did we find? Oh, interesting. We found a Twiddlydinks restock for Plants vs. Zombies. That means there are more items available in the shop for us. We found pool cleaners, Stinky. I don't know what Stinky is. Cherry Bomb, the Chomper, the Sea Shroom, the Star Fruit. That's really good. Pumpkin, Marigold for Plants vs. Zombies, as well as a whole lot of levels unlocks. A bunch of tiles. For Time Splitters 2, we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arcade missions, 2 challenges. And for Time Splitters Future Perfect, we found 2 arcade missions and 1 challenge. For Yu-Gi-Oh!, we found Pharaonic Guardian Invasion of Chaos. There we go. That's a pack that we really wanted to see in that game. Flaming Eternity, Shadows of Infinity, Fairy Collection, Special Summon Collection B, Direct Attack Collection, and 3 opponents for Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh boy, that is a lot of stuff. My god, that is so many things we've unlocked. Right. What do we do now? Oh, only because it was necessary to say, in total, we have 628 Barbie tokens. 628. Do we want to do Yu-Gi-Oh? We could do Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm honestly down to do some Yu-Gi-Oh right now. We've not played Yu-Gi-Oh in a few days, so honestly, let's run it. We do have quite a lot of opponents for that game. I actually don't know if we can goal that game though. All I know is that we have opponents. So let's see what we can do. Cool. We are done with Carters. Goodbye. Let me do a few screenshots as well. I do want to make note of these items that I've just found. So if you bear with me just for one moment, I can get rid of that. Actually, I don't think I need to make note of these. I think the only thing I'll make note of is oh, actually, do I really need to make note? No, I don't. We'll be fine. Wow. I'm just having a peek real quick at the opponents we have for Yu-Gi-Oh! We have at least 5 opponents we can fight. At least 5. Because I checked the things we got from Pirate Warriors Golding and just now with Carter's Golding. Overall, we did find 5 opponents with those 2 games Golding on their own, but obviously we may have found more with the other games. So honestly, let's just run it. Let's see what we have. So where's Yu-Gi-Oh? Here it is. Change the stream title as well. Just sorting out the Archipelago client real quick. Huh? Oh, I did it wrong. Whatever. Okay, so let's have a look. Why are they not showing? Show up on. That's not it. Nope. What about now? It's being smelly. Why is it not showing up? Try that again. Screen capture. Yeah, it just doesn't want to show. That's weird. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Love to see that. Man. Why isn't it not showing up? Why are you being strange? I don't know why it doesn't want to show up right now. Oh, there we go. I made it work. I don't know what I did, but I made it work. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. I think I'm being silly. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. Fixed it. We can play Yu-Gi-Oh now. All right. Let's have a look at the deck. Honestly, we are. Honestly, this kind of works fine. We can just run this deck. All right, let's just jump in, I guess. Wow, we have so. Oh god, we can definitely goal this. This seems so goalable right now. So if we're lucky, we could just breeze through this game. We are playing a chaos deck. And let's set spy and some back row. If they want a heavy storm, they can heavy storm. I could not give a fuck. Legend, that's doing nothing. It's now doing something. And honestly, yeah, we can let that go for now. We'll let him just die into it. We'll Death Tornado the Black Pendant. We will take a bit of burn, but I don't really care. Activate spy effect, we'll special summon another spy. So we're a bit walled up right now. 2k defenders. Very nice. Summon Skilled Dark Magician. It does have 1900 attack, but it will die to the trap hole. Is what it is. Fucking legend beats over here. Ugh. What's that library? You don't particularly mind about this situation. Right. Reinforcements? Honestly, I don't really care about that. That's fine. Because we now have a light and dark in the graveyard. And that is a demark. Let's scout out the back row a bit. We'll tribute some for Dark Magician. Seems fine right now. Let's go for Chaos Orc. We'll banish a spy and Royal Magical Library to summon Chaos Sorcerer, and we'll activate the effect to banish one of the Lodge-In. We'll swing with Dark Magician, see what happens. Negate attack? Perfectly fine. We don't care about that. And we'll end on that. No, I don't think so. No, sir. We'll draw for turn. We'll summon the Warrior Lady. And let's just start swinging. Chances are they will have a scapegoat. I don't really care about it though. What about Haunted though? We'll attack over it with Dark Magician. So it's out of reinforcements range. And swing for Chaos Orc. Unless they top deck specifically Snatch Steal, we're fine. Your funeral, buddy. We'll activate the effect of DD Warrior Lady to banish the double Kreutzgon. And this is exactly game right here, by the way. So we will just start swinging. 25 and 23. Here we go. Next up we have the Scapegoat opponent. It's an opening hand. Sure is. Chances are that might be a skill drain. I would not like to see a skill drain right now. That'd be terrifying. Let's set the mystical speed siphon in the end. Hopefully we can prevent Skull Drain from activating. They cannot get over the library right now. Honestly, that's a fantastic draw. We'll summon Mirage Dragon and we'll attack over one of these dragons. While Mirage Dragon is on the field, they cannot activate traps during their battle phase. Insect is annoying. Let's banish that. We do not want to deal with that. Let's set Magician of Faith and we'll fissure. Just so we have a spell in the graveyard. And we'll attack with Mirage Dragon for a nice clean 1600. Again, they cannot use traps, so it is very safe. Elite Goblin attack force. Yeah, we can't stop that. Kind of unfortunate when we lose the library there, but what can we do? I'll tell you what we can do. We can flip our Magician of Faith and activate the effect to add Fissure back to hand. And we'll activate it to destroy Elite Goblin attack force. Have a quick look in the... Okay, we only have one light in the graveyard. We need a dark monster so we can summon Chaos Sorcerer. But that is not now, so... We'll attack with Magician of Faith and Mirage Dragon. Normal attack force? That's fine. It will go to defense mode. I'm curious what their back row is. It probably is just things like Sakurets of Armor and Widespread Ruin or something like that. I would not be surprised. We do have a compulsory evacuation device, which can return any monster on the field to the hand, which we can use to protect our Mirage Dragon. More back row is fine. I do expect to see Scapegoat, but only one way to find out. Well, nothing. Could just be more traps that they cannot use. All fine. Gravekeeper Spy, very nice. Let's just summon it and try and go for game. That accomplishes the exact same thing. Let's attack for game. Cool. That gave us a check. That is a new mission for Time Splitters 2. I'm guessing, was it Time Splitters 2? Yes, it is. Time Splitters 2. Anyway. Cool. All of these have been beaten. So we move on to this row. This is the Battery Man deck. I don't think Battery Man is that strong right now in this game. I do not know. It is the starting set for that deck, but tired. Mechanical Chaser, perfectly fine. This is fine. We'll activate the effect of our spy to special summon another spy. There can't be that many batterymen in 2006. What, like 8, double 8 best? Yeah. I don't recall there being many batterymen in this game. Obviously, again, it is just the first set of batterymen. Honestly, I will actually activate Breaker here. I will let him try attack into our Breaker. We got the Infernal Reckless summon. I guess that's fine. Because we do have Mirror Wall, so we can protect Breaker here. Honestly, all the more reason. We'll clear this Machine King. Activate Mirror Wall. I will pay the maintenance cost. Ooh, Power Shaft is very nice. Machine. Yeah, we'll pay. Let's summon Skilled, and we'll just switch everything to attack. It's very easy to forget that I one-trick Super Heavy Samurai. I know how to play the game. I promise. I promise I know how to play this game. Alright. Perfectly fine. Honestly, Warrior Lady is looking way more safe here than Parshaft, so we will summon Warrior Lady. God forbid it's a 2000 wall. Parshaft can't clear it, but Warrior Lady can. All for nothing. That's fine. Attack the game. Yippee! That's another win in the books. Ojama Yellow. Let's summon Skilled. We'll set 2 back row. We'll keep 1 Dust Tornado in hand. And we can set it with the other Dust Tornado if we need to. I mean, they've already summoned this turn, so honestly, I'm down to just wait it out. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Let's pop both of these cards. We'll set the other Dust Tornado. Ooh, Parshaft. Alright, let's MST Area Limit, and we'll summon Dark Magician. Hopefully the Dark Magician will scare them a little bit, so they won't start summoning things in attack. Because I kind of want this Old Vindictive to live, to pop the next stat monster, so we contribute Old Vindictive for Air Knight Parshaft. That is kind of what I want to see, but oh, that's not good. Thankfully, we do have a Dust Tornado for it. Oh man. Whatever. It is what it is. Unfortunately, we are just kind of running on top decks then. That is not what we wanted to have happen. We'll have to wait until... Oh god, that's such a good draw. That's premature. Very nice. We'll summon Dark Magician. We'll attempt to swing. We'll get blocked by the Gravity Bind. and then we'll pop the gravity bind. A nice 2,500. And we'll end. What is this card? Is that what is this card? I've never seen this thing before. What does it do? Let's have a read. You can only activate this effect during opponent's turn. When your opponent activates a spell card, you contribute this card to negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. Okay. I could not care less. Let's attack it. Nice. Ground collapse. That's fine. Obviously, because they're running Ojama Trio, they're gonna use Grand Collapse and Ojama Trio to just block off all the zones. Not happening. Activate Spy. We'll summon God. Let's try going for game of this. In case they do have something to pop Dark Magician. That works. We're just breezing through this game. Very nice. Next is the Water Dragon opponent. Scalangle is nice. Let's set guard though. I would like to tribute it for Night Pashaf. This is why we set it. Activate guard effect. We'll return Oxygeddon back to the hand. And let's destroy one of these back rows. Solemn Judgment, amazing pop. We'll tribute guard for Night Pashaf. And we'll try to attack. Nice. Activate the effect of Pashaf to draw one. We'll set the compulse and end. Very, very nice turn. That's fine. Let's set Scalangle. We'll set Mirror Wall. We can take this a bit slow. So we will attack with Piercing. Oh, okay. That's fair. They will be returning our monsters to the hand. Why no, not? It's fine. That's also fine. Honestly, let's compulse this, because I might as well just heavy storm next turn. Honestly, that's fine also. I really don't mind about that. Might as well. I do plan on losing it. That's heavy. Someone's skilled. Attack. I could have summoned skilled first, but honestly, against the two back row, chances are of them being trap hole, I didn't want to risk it. Speaking of, summon Breaker, activate Breaker effect. top of the back row. Death Tornado. Honestly, that's my bad there. I should have activated Breakup, but yeah. Activated Breakup first before starting Bottomless, but oh well. We make mistakes. Cool, that will be game. Skill Dark Magician, attack it directly for game. Very nice. We found the old rod for Pokemon Emerald, that's fun. Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. Let's set one Dust Tornado and summon Warrior Lady. I'm curious about that face time. What a weird monster set. I'm so happy the AI is bad. Yeah, why didn't they just lead with that? Anyway. Effect. Vanish. Get it out of the game. Turn. Old Vindictive is fine. Unfortunately, we're drawing Old Vindictive and not the Apprentice magicians. Which is not what we want to see. We want to see the Apprentice magicians and not the Old Vindictives. Another Axe Dragonute. We'll Dust Tornado that. We'll set another Dust Tornado. Curve turn. Honestly, we're not looking too good. I will just set this Ultra Being Light. We'll set the Old Vindictive. Chances are they might try and build up a board and Tribute Summon. So we will keep Vindictive for that specifically. And we'll set Magician of Faith to add back Swords of Ravine Light when it does go. We'll play this slow. Arm Dragon level 5. Ooh, we kind of need to clear that. We'll keep it there for now though. We'll see what happens. Twin-headed Behemoth. Sure. Right. Curve turn. That's what we want to see. Let's Death Tornado the back row. Rush recklessly? That's fine. We're not doing any attack in this turn. We will summon a skilled Dark Magician. We will flip Old Vindictive Magician. Activate the effect to destroy Armed Dragon level 5. We will flip Magician of Faith. Activate the effect to add back Swords of Ravine Light. And we'll activate it just so we can have another counter onto Skilled Dark Magician, as well as start counting down the clock. Kind of want to protect these two since we just flipped them up, Old Vindictive and Magician of Faith. So we'll keep those guys alive for a while in case we contribute summon something later on. That is terrifying. Alright. Those two are gone. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. They are stupid. I'm all for it though. Oh, finally, Apprentice Magician. About time. We could normal summon this and add another counter to Skilled Dark Magician. Could. I'm all set up for now though. We'll attack over the Dragonoot since it's in defense mode down. And we'll end on that. Arm Dragon. Okay. Actually, no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind about that at all. Activate Apprentice. Special summon another Apprentice. Activate Apprentice. Summon our third Apprentice. We'll block this attack. Activate the effect to summon our Old Vindictive. We'll get a bit of life points back by the effect of Snatch Steal. And we'll activate Heavy Storm. Unfortunately, we did draw the Dark Magician. Not really ideal. But we'll activate its effect to special summon Dark Magician. We'll attack over the Armed Dragon level 3. And we'll pass on that. We'll keep the Unvindictive flipped, just in case. Alright. Perfectly fine. Amazing draw, actually. Summon Mirage Dragon, flip Old Vindictive, activate the effect to destroy Twin-Headed. Let's do some damage. That's also fine. We'll have to destroy these tokens. If they do just set something, we do have the non-mana cross out to get rid of it. And there we go. Really good draw there. We'll banish the Magician of Faith and the Old Vindictive for Chaos Orc. Activate no mana crossout to banish that face down. And we can go for game. There we go. We are just flying through this game. Next up, Vampire Genesis. There's a good chance we could goal this game today. I think we have enough opponents. Because that's kind of related to how we win this game. We just have to beat enough opponents for the final boss to show up. Let's activate Pot of Greed. It let us draw 2 cards from our deck. We'll set Guard, set Bottomless, and this, and we'll end turn on that. Chances are we will just get Heavy Stormed here. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Pyramid Turtle, not much we can do against that. I guess that's fine. Not too happy about that. Honestly, we might have to fissure this. Let's just do it. I don't like recruiters. We'd never like fighting into recruiters. The effective pyramid turtle will let them summon out another monster if we attack it by battle. But if we clear it with a spell, they can't get anything from it. So we will have to do that. But the recruiter wars. I don't have recruiters. I mean, I have Apprentice Magician, but nah, we're not crashing that. Anyway, Breaker Effect. Destroy the face down. Let's summon Warrior Lady. We'll attack with Warrior Lady. Robin Zombie. I guess you can have it. Giant Rat Crash with a Shining Angel. Both players can just go for all 3 copies. I know, it's funny. But not when it's one-sided. Snatch Steal? That's just rude. We'll banish that. Look at Tayo. Or look at Life, even. No Mystic Tomato or Shining Angel in Goat. Chaos deck sounds rough. It is. Oh. We do what we can. Let's summon Skill Dark Magician. Activate Premature Burial. Maybe? Oh, that's right. Yeah, they banished him. That's right. I forgot. Let's just compulse it, honestly. I want damage. I mean, we probably could find some Mystic Tomato Shining Angel, but honestly, at this point, not really needed. We're fine. We're doing just fine without them. I wonder what that is. Alright, let's have face downs again. We do have Pot of Greed in the graveyard, as well as Premature Burial. I'll see. Let's do it. We'll summon Democ, activate, effect, add back Pot of Greed. Maybe we can draw into Nobleman. That'd be really funny. That's still fine. Angry Premature. We'll special summon Skill Dark Magician. Can you even pull Chaos Recruiters, or has the Archipelago been mean? I don't know. I honestly haven't even looked at the packs. I just went straight into the duels because I know this deck is fine enough as it is. We're winning every single game, so I mean, I don't really have any incentive to go get them. This game has been kind of mean to me when it comes to pulling cards, though. As in, like, actually trying to pull the cards I need from the packs. So, I'm not really too into going into it. True. If it works, why try harder? Exactly, you know? We've been having a fine time. I don't really want to use Pot of Greed here because I don't want to risk drawing into Spy. I've had that happen so often. Right, let's use Pot of Greed now. Is this opponent the only deck that normal spikes Seadra with Oceans Up? I don't know. I generally have no idea. We'll just keep attacking. We kind of want to play it slow with the back row. This game loves its heavy storms. Yeah, we'll just magic send into this. Would it be down funny goat like Earth be down? Place the forest field spell to boost Earths. We'll do that. Agreed. Another go. Cool story, bro. Mirror wall, woe be upon ye. Woe be upon ye, mirror wall. Activate guard, return Gigo to the hand. And we'll pop the face down with Death Tornado. And that'll be game. A very convincing game there. Oh, there we go. There's the boss. Let's go for the goal. That was more than enough opponents to goal, so. This is it. Final boss. Cyber End Dragon. Only because we're going first and the opponents are running Cyber Dragon, let's just set Spine Pass. Hex Fusion is a funny normal summon. Alright, activate Spy. We'll special summon another Spy. Alright. Let's MST the back row. I'm not too fussed if they snatch steal. Because I'm going for Dark Magician. In case they do want to snatch steal, I will just activate swords. And then we'll set Magician of Faith next turn. Add back MST. That's perfectly fine. What we can do next turn, we can null summon a skilled Dark Magician, flip the Magician of Faith, add back MST, and skill creature swap into our Magician of Faith. There we go. That should be game. Maybe. We'll see. Summon skilled Dark Magician, flip Magician of Faith, activate, return MST back to the hand. So is he more skilled than the actual Dark Magician you have? Yeah. That's the law. Mechanical Chaser? My god. You're crazy. Swing. Swing. Final boss, by the way. Setting before battle phase, Duel Links gameplay, real. So real. Of turn. We'll flip the Mechanical Chaser. Watch this be Cyberjar or some shit. Just another Mechanical. Perfectly fine. Okay, that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Gold. Yeah, crazy. I'm expecting just a bunch of filler. Let's have a look. That is Yu-Gi-Oh! Completed. What do we got? We have found a Dragon Ball for Dragon Ball, 1 LP, a Malzahar for League of Legends, Gardening Glove for Plants vs. Zombies, and an arcade mission for Time Splitters, and that is all the important stuff we found. Cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is completed. But honestly, out of everything, a Dragon Ball is honestly great to find. So, speaking of, how many Dragon Balls do we have? Let's quickly check. Let's quickly check how many Dragon Balls we have in Sparking Zero. Because God forbid we go more than like 2 games. So we can disconnect from Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's have a look. Let me check my manual client real quick. We'll have a peek at Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Purple art. We are missing 1 Dragon Ball. We only need 1. Only a singular Dragon Ball left. I guess we could go back to Dragon Ball and try and see what we can do there. We have 30 checks in Logic. 30. So, honestly, I'm down to just run some more Dragon Ball. This is really funny. We played less than an hour of Yu-Gi-Oh! And we were done. At least today. We have quite a few characters to go through. So yeah. Let's Dragon Ball it. Cool. Let's do it. We do have a tournament to go through as well. When we gold Cardus 2, we did find the Otherworld tournament. So we can do that as well. Never mind, that was actually a check for another game that we've already gold. So we no longer have that as a check. Actually, I just had a quick thought. You'll have to see. And let's see. If you go all the games today, you'll probably miss it. You're leaving for locals now? No. Oh well. Man. Let me open up the log file. My run so far. One, two. No, wait. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have all 8 badges for Pokemon Emerald. Ooh, let's go play Emerald. We're not playing Sparking Zero yet. Let's go play Pokemon Emerald. Okay. Change of plans. We're playing Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald is in gold mode. I'm 99% certain we can goal Pokemon Emerald. I'm so stupid sometimes. Anyway. Cool. I am all connected to Pokemon Emerald. Let's open up this again. Cool. Let's get all of these items. Escape rope. Nugget. Pokeball. Elixir. Revive. Rare candy. Focus punch. Just a bunch of nothing. Sunny day. Feed meal. Shark's back. Escape rope. Wait a minute, I might be lying. I don't think we can actually finish this game. We don't have... I don't think we have strength. The actual HM for strength. Am I going insane? We'll find out. Okay, his cut. Steven's letter. The Aurora ticket. Davin scope. Mind badge. No way. The feather badge. We found those back to back, by the way, in League. At the very least, if we don't have strength, I will probably hint for it. I've not done a single hint for this game, and so I think it would be fair if I did a single hint for strength. And we'll find where it is. There's so much stuff. Woe be upon you, you have gold game. There's the knuckle badge. Hyper potion. The dire hat. Dragon claw. Leaf stone. Ultra ball. Great ball. Heal powder. Oh yeah, Thunderstone, that's actually a huge. We'll use that on Eevee. The Dynamo badge. Psychic is really good too. Flash is not good at all. Cool. So as we can see, we have all 8 badges in this game, but we are still looking for strength. As we can see, we are missing HM4 strength. So I would like to do one singular hint for this. HM4 strength is in this game. Amazing. We can finish this game. So it's in Route 116. That's all we need to know. Perfectly fine. Let's have a look at the map. Route 116. Where is that? It's in the tree maze. Oh, I know what that is. Perfectly fine. Right, let's evolve Eevee. Right, first let's teach. Oh wait, Dodo already has fly. That's perfect. I'm getting lost in my own menuing. Thunderstone. Here we go. Eevee become a Jolteon. Wong. Nice. Next up, I would like to teach you Thunder. We'll get rid of Tackle. Ice Beam, let's teach to someone as well. We'll teach it to Walrein. We'll get rid of Powder Snow for it. Psychic? Yeah, he already has that, that's fine. Dive. Anyway, let's fly. Let's head to a verdant turf. Wait, Route 116, right? Oh, right. No, we'll fly to Rustboro instead. Right. I had the complete wrong mental image. It's in this right here. It's probably that one by the... That's probably strength by the... So, now, we can teach Zigzagoon Cut. We can also teach him Rock Smash, though I don't know if we'll be using it all that much. There we go, HM strength. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll have to evolve Zigzagoon. Or I could just pick up a Linoon. We can find Linoon. I know we can't. Of course we can't. I don't think we need dive then. Let's just hit straight to Lily Cove. Let's run it. No, wait, we can't, because these guys are blocking it, aren't they? We'll have to do the storyline. Yep. Cool. No worries. In that case, that'll be a good opportunity to level up what their face is. Zigzagoon. No problem at all. We'll be playing quite a bit of Pokemon then, after all. We'll have to go through a bit of storylines, and then we can head straight on over to the Elite Four. You're still here? Love to see it. Alright. I appreciate you being here. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can get up for this way. Yes, I can. Cool. The magma hideout. I need strength first. I need to actually use strength first. In that case, let's go battle a gym. We'll go fight Jim. We can do Fortree City Gym. We will try our best to keep Zigzagoon alive. Let's battle this guy. he only has one Pokemon. I'm going to scream. Alright. Each battle is a double battle as long as the opponents actually have enough Pokemon to battle with. So, we will Rain Dance and send in Castle, because I would like to level up Castle a little bit more as well. Let's use a Surf and double up on the Chansey. Never mind, the Poliwag has a Water Absorb. Oh boy. Alright. We'll Thunder the Poliwag and Weather Ball. Give Zigzagoon a few levels. We'll Psychic Zangoose and send Zigzagoon back in. Hopefully Chansey won't go for the Zigzagoon. I guess we'll learn Headbutt. Nice. Perfectly fine. Of course it wants to hit 5 times. Man, minimize. I should have just switched him out. Let's Rain Dance and bring. Where's my revives? There we go. We want Zigzagoon XP. This is literally the only reason why we're here. I'm pretty sure Thunder literally cannot miss in the rain, so here's hoping. Seems like it. There we go, finally. Next opponent. We'll be here until Zigzagoon evolves, basically. And then we can go back to the Magma Hideout and finish that storyline. Because we will need to do that in order to get to the end. More or less. Let's Psychic and switch out. Might as well get Doduo some levels as well. Psychic and try attack. That's a lot of XP there. Let's rain dance and switch out to cast form. This cast form is status prone. My god. There we go. Hopefully this should do it. That will not do it. Rain dance. We will surf and weather ball. Para flinched. Only one Pokemon on this one. Oh wow, I'm out of PP. Switching Walrein for a bit then. Oh my god, I'm being stupid. Do I have a max elixir? I hope so. At least a elixir. I have one max elixir. Don't feel like using it on this. I guess we'll just run that. It is what it is. Let's surf. And we'll swap into Mew. Actually, no. Does Mew even have any rain dances left? No. It will swap into Castleman. I'm pretty sure Zig's gonna evolve level 20. Should be more than fine enough. Winona is the new Norman. In that case, let's swap out Cast Form for Jolteon. Recognize and take your names. True. We will waterfall. Actually, no, we will continue using surf and we'll thunder the Mantine. I'll just get it out of the way. There we go. There we go. Cool. We can actually continue with the thing we were actually supposed to do. It absolutely helps that we are over leveled as hell. I mean, I'll take the aerial ace. That is very nice to have, especially for Doduo. We'll learn that instead of Rage. So, let's get out of here. We'll fly back to Lava Ridge so we can continue that magma hideout place. Because now we can teach our Linoon strength. Was the only reason why we did that. Here we go. Who's faster between these two? Jolteon by a long shot. Good to know. Can I buy Rain Dance anywhere? TM18. Generation 3. Okay, we cannot buy it. It is just the singular use TM and we cannot get it anywhere else. So we have used our only Rain Dance TM, which is unfortunate. I would have loved to have taught it to Jolteon, but it is what it is. What is Jolteon's moves right now? Thunder, Quick Attack, Helmet Hand, and Bite. That is not good. We could spice that up just a bit, actually. Let's head over to the department store. Wrong floor. Is it this floor? Not this floor. Next floor. Is it this floor? Here we go. Protect. Sure. Let's see. Jolteon Gen 3. I want to quickly have a look at Jolteon's learn sets. TMs. What TMs can I learn? Wow. It cannot learn Light Screen or Reflect. Raw, Toxic, Hidden Power, Sunny Day, Hyper Beam, Protect, Rain Dance, Frustration, Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Return Day, Shadow Ball, Double Team, Shockwave, Facade, Secret Power, Rest, Attract, and Flash. That is so not good. Alright. Understood. Alright, I will teach it Shockwave for the sake of having a move it can learn outside of Rain Dance. Then again, we do have Helping Hand. We don't need Quick Attack. Jolteon will always be faster than literally anything, so... we'll learn Protect as well. Instead of Bite. And honestly, I think I'm happy with that. Because I kind of jumped the gun and gave Mew Rain Dance, that means I kind of have to stall for a single turn. And so I just need Jolteon to do anything turn 1. But anyway. Now we can actually progress. We'll use the acro bike so we can actually get up this section. There we go. This is where we want to be. We might as well pick up all the items as we go along. Hilarious find. Actually, do I even bother? I don't think I should. We're gonna goal this game today anyway. It's really not gonna make a difference. Where is our super repels? Here they are. Here we go. Getting lots done today? Yeah, this has definitely been a really eventful session. So at the very least, we're goaling 3 games at the bare minimum. All these guys have just one Pokemon. Kind of ruining my plan. In the meanwhile, I will open up my pub tracker for this game so I can actually remind myself on the dungeon layouts. Ooh. There's a pub tracker update. I'll take that. Cool. Oh, whoops, I inputted the wrong name. There we go. Let me have a look at the Team Magma hideout. Into no routes. It's one of these routes. Magma hideout, here we go. Found it. Wow. So I went into A. A leads to E, B leads to C. Or D. F. Okay, so we're just heading straight down. That's what we're doing. We're just heading as far down as possible. We'll ring dance and we will shockwave the unknown. Actually, why did I even bother doing that? What am I doing? Oh right, before I forget, I would like to use some of these items. Like Max, Ring Dance, and then other PP ups I will use on if I can find them. There we go. Psychic. Thunder. There. Just so we don't need to use as many items later. For restoring all of that. We'll use a psychic. Really straightforward dungeon. Might as well pick that up. You found Ruse Tubes for the Carters 2. That obviously does nothing for us, as that game is already gold. Did my repel run out? I think my repel ran out and I didn't, like, recharge it. I don't know anymore. What am I doing? Perish. I definitely did not use another repel. Let's clear it. Nice and simple. A mug orb. Sure. Alright, let's rain dance and we'll protect. Perfectly fine. Let's surf, helping hand. Nice. Psychic Thunder. A Yu-Gi-Oh item, but the game's gold? No worries, all sorted. I was like, might as well, you know, the exit's right there. Not like we're gonna run into a Pokemon literally the single step forward. Alright. We can fly on over to Lily Cove City now. And we can go and do the Team Aqua thing now. Pretty much the exact same thing as the Team Magma, but for the other bad team. Yes. Words. It's been a long stream. Okay. Repel. What am I missing? What am I missing? Off the top of my head. What do we need to do? Oh, I remember. They need to steal the submarine first, so we have to go to Slatesport. Here we go. I almost forgot the sequence of events. Cool. They steal a submarine from Slateport City, and then we can go to Team Aqua's hideout. Here we go. Lily Cove. Meow. There we go. Now we can do things. Okay, so... Oh my god, what's the order again? I think it's this way? Yes, it is. I don't particularly want to fight these guys, but whatever. Wait, no, am I? Is this the right way? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm going left. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me check. Let me have a look at my sheet. Okay, so K leads here. Okay, so I want to get to H, I think. H gets me from G. Get from G from from F. And where's F? Huh? This makes no sense to me. Oh, never mind. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being a big dummy. God damn it. That's so stupid. I am so stupid. It's this way, right? Okay, B it's there. And then I go to C. Okay, no wait, yeah, this is the right way, yeah. So I go this way. Head here. And then it's this one. And this way. And then this leads me to H, which gets me to. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Figured it out. I'll get there eventually. Here we go. Foink. Foink. Let's rain dance and guess protect. Nice. Let's psychic Noctowl and no. Psychic the Breloom. Under the Noctowl. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Here we go. Cool. Let's get out of here. Cool. Now we can just go. We can go finish the game. Let's go do that. You know, Team Aqua, Team Magma, they sort out Groudon, Kyogre stuff. I do not care. I have my gym badges. That's really not my problem. Cool, this is Moss Deep City, we don't really care. This doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, it is right. I mean. If only Repel worked on trainers? Yes. If only. That's fine. We can get a few extra levels before the Elite Four. They will have their Pokemon randomized based on their base stats. So they will get pretty wild with their teams. For example, when we fought Norman, because Norman usually has a Slacking, right? Slacking has really high base stats. Slacking has like legendary amounts of base stats. And because the Pokemon are randomized based on base stats, Norman had a Lugia when I fought him. So yeah, wouldn't be surprised if we end up fighting another legendary in the Elite Four. Here we go, this is the way we're going. Can I sneak past? Yes, I can. Here we go, Evergrande City. Here we go. Heal. So we need to get to D. We need to find D. Alright, Wally. Let's see what you got. What has your God of War been randomized to? Explode Charmeleon. Let's Surf and Thunder. Ancient Power? No. Until more well? Perfectly fine. It's cold. It is kind of cold. Considering the heat wave we just had, I'm not complaining. Blast through the team. There we go. Absolutely. It's just one or the other. It's never in the middle. Man. It is so difficult to find the good middle ground weather in the UK. You just can't get it. Where am I going? Alright. I'm just staring at my map right now. Alright, I know. I'm going this way. Watch this. I know where I'm going. Mark smash this. We go here. You might get it one day where it's warm with a nice breeze, with then rain or boil you alive, yeah. Can't just have one nice day. It's so weird to think about, but like summer in the UK is honestly way nicer and like refreshing than spring. Spring has just become so miserable in the UK. And then summer feels way more refreshing. I don't know why. Am I crazy for thinking that? Maybe it's the level of expectations. I don't know. Something just feels weird. This way. I like autumn, but it's still technically warm, but not raining too much. But... oh, they disabled my shockwave. That's so rude, actually. He just keeps disabling all of my stuff. Thunder, die, perish. Woe be upon ye. Wrath of God, smite thee. He a bitch. It's such a bitch. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Through the cave. So around here. Go down here. This way. Up on this island. Up the stairs. And then down this way. Bruh. Can't just have a nice thing, can we? I want to get through my cave, and you're like, no. Nuh-uh. I think Polywall is kind of cute. Yes. Oh yeah, he has Volt Absorb. I kind of forgot. I think I'm so used to seeing Poliwhirl's like the way he is in Battle Revolution. He just kind of swings his arms around. Is kind of cute. He's just a happy guy. He's happy to be there. Oh my god, there's so many trainers. Full Surf and Shockwave. Thank God we have Shockwave. It does not miss. There we go. Cool. Rock Smash here. Strength this. Break this. And withdrew. Up the stairs. And this way. I think we can avoid the next trainers, because there is a duo of trainers pretty much right past this guy, and if we can just get past them, that'd be great. Oh, there we go. We have made it to the Pokemon League. All right. You, give me stuff. 30 will do. Give me this. 30 will do. All right, we're ready. Here's a fun trivia fact, by the way. In the original Pokemon Emerald, the way these guys are coded, big nerd fact, by the way, you don't actually need every badge to get past these guys. They will only check for the 7th badge. That's the only badge they will check for. Code-wise, they only check for the 7th. Because it was a lot easier to do that way. Because the way the game is set up, you cannot reach this location without using the HMs of the other gyms. And so by default, you cannot reach here without having the other badges. And so the only skippable gym technically would be the 7th badge. So they only check for the 7th badge, and that's it. There we go. Let's run it. Let's go. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Sydney. Easy. Let's rain dance and protect. More than fine. We'll surf and thunder. That's fine. Let's surf thunder again, might as well. This fortress is not doing anything. I take it back, he did something. But it is a-okay. Let's send out castle. We do have the rain set up. Okay. We'll surf and weatherball. The Cabtops is not gonna be moving this turn. Assuming it was the Cabtops' turn. Yep, we're fine. Thunder, weatherball. We'll have to get through the protect though. Oh. There we go. One down. Where is my revive? Yep. Then we will restore. Nice. Rain dance and protect. Oh, not good. Really not good. Let's switch out Jolteon. Send in Wall Rain. There we go. We can double up on surf. Actually playing pretty well. Let's waterfall the Tauros instead of using surf. Wow, okay, hail is crazy. Let's rain dance again. Might as well blizzard. Use that hail they gave us. I don't really mind if Mew goes down here. I can get a free switch in. Nice freeze. Let's use Blizzard. Miss Politoad? That's fine. So many normal types. Let's bring in Cast Form. Let's double up on the Politoed just to get rid of it. Good, because Eradicate use Protect. Okay. Alright, chances are Politoed will try and use Hail again, so let's Rain Dance. Oh wait, Castform outspeeds Politoed? That kinda helps though, actually. Sure. I would have liked to have Ring Dance, but whatever. We'll take it. Hail will just boost up our Ice Beam anyway. That's Fury down. Restore. Glacier. Okay, Agatha, calm down. Let's set up Rain Dance. And we'll Shockwave the Dustox, might as well. Let's Psychic Gengar and Thunder Dustox. For Alligator. Might as well just double up on the Feraligatr. Kind of just wanted to go down. That's fine. Sunny day. Alright. This Chimecho has to go. Let's double up on Thunder. Wow, no Paralyze. Honestly, it'd be really funny. I would like to get a bit more XP on the other one. Might as well. Never mind. Let's switch both of them out. We'll go Castle and Walrein. We can set up Hail and Ice Beam. But Castform is slower than Walrein. Revive. Restore. 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 Let's actually give Castle some Carbos just to speed a bit. Do we have any rare candies? Wow, 6. Honestly, might as well use them on Castle to help it catch up. I kind of need Castle to be a bit faster, so. .95 speed is so slow. At least it's faster than Wall right now. That's all I want. Drake. Bug. Feel free. Shockwave never misses. And Thunder also never misses in the rain. Oh wow! This will be a field day. And let's protect Jolteon here. We need to kill Snorlax immediately. Oh my god! Thank God we got a crit there. That's a really good defense drop there. The belly drum was terrifying. Let's get rid of this Tyranitar as well. Amazing paralysis. Hopefully this serve will just clear things up here. Wow, it lived. Alright. Here we go. That was nice and quick. Restore. Full restore. Ether. Thunder. How's our moves looking? We have one Rain Dance left. Let's do something about that. Here we go. In that case, we should be ready. Let's run it. He's still on water types. I'm so glad I planned for this. Let's protect. Go ahead. We will just throw out some thunders. Skarmory, let's go. Also weak to electric. Mew can finish off Blastoise, and then... actually, that's still fine, though. Jolteon will take care of Skarmory. These never miss in the rain, so we are perfectly fine here. Nidoking, though. Let's Psychic the Nidoking and then Thunder the Blastoise. Kill a second Kingler. Its final Pokemon is Venusaur. There. Alright, that's a Psychic on Venusaur and a Thunder on Kingler. I said that is a... Oh. They actually waited out. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's funny. Rain Dance. Protect. Thunder Kingler. Psychic the Venusaur. He's faster than Mew. Alright, let's send in Cast Form. Let's Hail and send in Warren. There we go. Weatherball Ice Beam. GG. And that is Pokemon Emerald Gold. What do we find? Oh my god. So we found a more... Oh. Interesting. We found the Dragon Radar for Dragon Ball. So we could hint for another dragon for the last Dragon Ball. We can find out where that last Dragon Ball is. So let's do that real quick. And so the last Dragon Ball is in League. We can do that. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah, we can do that. But first, let's finish up the Emerald cutscene. I feel like we'd be doing a disservice. In that case, if we grab the Dragon Ball in League by doing a game as Sona, I'm pretty sure we did find Sona. I hope so. Let me double check the log file. Okay, yeah. Sona was sent to League of Legends from the Cardus 2 releasing, so that is fine. Cool. What a dog shit team. What a bad team this is. This is such a bad team. Oh, it's so bad. Anyway. Right. Cool. Pokemon Emerald is done. Let me have another peek at the checks. So, we hinted for the Dragon Balls with the Dragon Radar. That's all fine. We found 3 more LP. We found a Lucian for League of Legends. We found a Relic Fragment Shard for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. 2 more tiles for Plants vs. Zombies as well as the Melon Port. That's very nice. One mission for Time Splitters Future Perfect and 1 challenge for Time Splitters Future Perfect. So we honestly, yeah, we didn't really get all that much. We did find what was important though. Yes. League. We will pop into League of Legends for 1 match, hop into Dragon Ball, and goal Dragon Ball as well. It is all coming together. Okay. League of Legends. Where is League? Open up my League of Legends client and my League of Legends video game. Why did my client crash? What's going on? I've never seen this before. Why is my Archipelago client crashing? Oh, it did it again! Why is it sending out checks? I'm gonna have to ask about this. That's so strange. Well, it sent out the check that I was gonna do. So I guess we are not playing League. I don't know why it's sending out checks. But yeah, it did it again. Yeah, let's go to Dragon Ball. We're not playing League. That's kind of annoying. It's a shortcut. Okay. Manual client. Sparking 0.
Yo! Okay, see ya! Hey!
Right.
See ya! Yo!
And run. We have our Dragon Balls, and we can wish for our goal. There we go. We have wished for our goal, and we now have access to our final mission for this game. So, we head into Ultimate Battle Mission 100. Last mission, and we'll run it with whatever team we have. We have all these characters now anyway, so let's run it. I messed it up. Oh, please let this hit. Ah, unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh, that works. Oh no, he actually got him. Well, that's the last character. He's not letting me charge key. There we go. That is Dragon Ball Gold as well. Done. All right. What did we find? We found 4 LP for League. We found Applewoods and Shaman Village for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We found Torchwood for Plants vs. Zombies. We found 3 levels for Plants vs. Zombies, 2 challenges for Time Splitters 2, a story level for Time Splitters Future Perfect, and that was it. Honestly, yeah, this was really productive. I'm honestly down to just end there. Honestly, that was great. That was a really, really good run. Oh, yeah, honestly, I think I'm done for today. And we'll just do the exact same tomorrow. Chances are we could probably I don't know if we could finish it tomorrow. I doubt it. I think maybe 2 more streams and we're done. Like, Mystery Dungeon will take quite a while, I imagine. You'll be here? Let's go. Cool. Wow. That's so much done. Let me have a quick peek at my other games, though. I'm very curious to see what we have left for Time Splitters.
Let's have a look at Time Splitters 2 real quick. What do we have access to? Time Splitters 2, we have access to Siberia, which is one story level. We need... Okay, so right now, we have Wild West, Notre Dame, Aztec Ruins, Atom Smasher, Siberia, Return to Planet X. Okay, we're missing Chicago. Off the top of my head. Chicago, Space Station, which is the final mission we're missing. And we are missing... something else, I'll say. We're missing something else. And I'm sure we'll find it very shortly, because the amount of things we have left... I mean, we've literally gold half of our games. Of course, there's Plants vs. Zombies as well that we have left. Actually, no, actually, we will check out Plants vs. Zombies real quick. Before we end stream, we'll quickly pop into Plants vs. Zombies. Because we do have the shop. We'll have a peek at the Twiggly Dinks. Where is TVZ? There it is. We have our shop for Plants vs. Zombies, and that we did find a restock for. So let's see what's actually in here. If there is more story levels for Time Splitters, that'd be great. That's exactly what I'd love to see. But we'll have to wait for the game to open first. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of money left over in this game. Oh my god. Let's have a look at the shop. Okay, just a location for okay. Why did Crazy Dave have a Super Dragon Ball? That's insane. Anyway, we can buy a location for Mystery Dungeon. Let's do that. That's the only thing we can get here that's important. So, cool. That's all I wanted to see. Because he's crazy. I believe that. Cool. In that case, we're done. That's literally all I wanted to check. Right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks to everyone for coming along. It was a really productive day. See you later.